Hello, we're gonna start soon. I'm just gonna gather all my stuff together in the kitchen, and I'm just gonna let you enjoy the rain for a second, and I'll be right back. Did you eat your food? Yeah, I know. Look up. No, you're getting your food. You mean rarely. No, no. Yeah. Where's Nina? Stop eating your food. No, this is not yours. Go away. No. You're being very rude. All right? No. Leave. No. Enough. Hello, I'll be there in a second. I'm just gonna get my stuff ready in the kitchen, and I'll be there in a second or in a minute. Are you eating your food again? You're such a rascal. Hi everyone. Hi Shuriken. I am ready. Let's get started. That picture. Hello, hello. Sorry, oopsie. I accidentally screenshotted myself in a very unflattering angle. Hi Pink, how are you doing? I am a thirsty goat. Yeah, it's a funny one, right? His parents were here not too long ago and they looked at a picture and they were like, when did you have long hair like that? So they thought it was real, but obviously it's just a wig. I'm trying to stuff real quick. Okay, that should be all that we need. Sorry, I'm just out of breath. We got back from grocery shopping and it was humid outside, or it is humid outside. I did not miss that weather in Tennessee. It's just that season again where it's just end of July, end of June, July is just a hot month. I can't find my thingy that I need. Oh well. I love it when my dishwashers don't clean. Yeah, thank you, Shuriken. I know. The South, the good South. I mean, it is, honestly, it is nice most of the time, right? So, can't complain. At least fall is very beautiful. Our winter is pretty short, so we just gotta make it through the summer, like the 3 months of really intense summer. Hi, Emma. Welcome. But yeah, so it is raining today. It's on and off. The clouds are really dark. They're just lingering around and ready to rain. So I feel like whenever I leave the house, it drizzles a little bit. I feel like the clouds are just waiting for me to leave the house. And yeah, good thing we just dodged the heavy rain and got home before that. And I got all the groceries I need for Oscar. I'm fighting fire, with fire, drinking some of my 2008 pu'er. Oh wow, 2008. Wow, that's an old one. How is it? How's it tasting? Is it very strong? It sounds really strong. How are you all doing? I know I saw you earlier, Shuriken. But it was kind of a short stream, I think. I don't even know how long it was. It felt pretty short. It felt like 30 minutes or so. And then my battery died. Hi, Mehmet. And I met a work colleague at the same time. So I was like, I gotta get off before my phone dies. Because I never know if I just hop off and my phone dies, if my stream will be saved or not. So yeah, I felt a little rushed to say goodbye. And I didn't mean to be rude, so sorry that I wasn't able to properly say goodbye to everyone. And I'm doing good. I just got back from Germany, Mehmet. I was in Germany yesterday and I flew home yesterday, so I got here last night. Ouch. And Turkey is beautiful, I bet. I've never been, but I was on a plane actually with people from Greece, and they said that they go to Turkey quite regularly. So they showed me some pictures and it looked beautiful. And I would love to go to Turkey and Greece, both. I think both would be nice. Okay, about to be ready for my dog's food. So for everyone that's new, I cook once a week usually for my dog because he's a very picky eater and he doesn't like store-bought dog food. So I cook him his food once a week and usually keep it in the fridge for a week, and that's usually enough. Whew, it is so humid, like even in the apartment, and we have the AC on because we're in America, so we got our AC. Wow, that was one thing I do not. Although it's not too bad, honestly, you really get used to it. I was about to say that I don't appreciate that Germany doesn't have AC. So whenever I'm back in Germany in summer, I noticed that immediately after coming back from Germany, America, that there's no AC in summer. And it takes a day or two to get used to it, that there's no AC, but honestly, you adapt to it pretty fast, and yeah, it's surprising how fast you can adapt to it. But now being here, just the whole humidity is just a whole nother spiel. Turkey is a very beautiful country. You should definitely come. I really would. Thank you, Zaid. And I'll try my best to come to Turkey or visit Turkey soon. Hopefully in the next 3 years or so. It's phenomenal. Shanghai was sold as 5 years old, but that's when the cake was pressed. Paper and the oh yes, I was older, but they pressed it later. I got you. Big time score. Wow, that's awesome. I'm sure it was delicious. Oh, it is delicious. Oh, I'd love to try it. Hi Jennifer. Hi Raju. Man, oh man. I have not been cooking in 2.5 weeks because I had an Airbnb in Germany, but I didn't have a kitchen, so I had to go out and eat, and I mostly ate bread, to be honest. Since in Germany you get so much good bread. Okay, so for everyone that's interested, I don't know if any one of you guys cook food for your cats or dogs, or if you just enjoy the cooking and the ASMR, the background sounds. That's really why I like watching live streams. But in case you want to cook for your dog, it's always good to have a little bit of vegetables for some fiber. Something orange is good for vitamin A and for the eyesight. My dog prefers zucchini, it's his favorite food. This is the zucchini blossom, by the way. I plucked that earlier from my zucchini plant or my squash plant. And in Germany, we eat those, and we don't eat it like that. We make a beer batter, like a dough or like a batter, yeah. And then we just put the batter or put this into the batter, and then we fry it. So it's a very German thing to eat zucchini blossoms, battered zucchini blossoms. It's delicious. I don't even know if it has much flavor. Although, yeah, I think it does actually, but everything fried is delicious. You could fry a shoe and it would taste good, I guess. So, but yeah, those zucchini blossoms I love it. I always liked it as a kid too. So I think I'm gonna make 2 zucchinis actually, maybe the little one. Because Oscar likes the zucchini. And next time shuriken I will pluck my own or harvest my own squash, like the yellow squash, and use this for the next meal prep. And I'm super excited for that. I've seen those fried squash blossoms, but never. Oh, you've seen them before? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, they are really good. You should try them, and it's really easy. Maybe we can do that next time. After I harvested some of my squash, I can just harvest some of the blossoms and we can fry them together. I mean, I'll fry it and you guys can follow me along here on the stream. You're healthy and fit. Thank you. I don't know if I'm healthy and fit. I am not at my fittest, that's for sure. But yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, definitely haven't been doing anything but walking at the moment. It's definitely one thing in Germany, you do a lot of walking all day long, basically. Let me think. So we got sweet potato, we got squash or zucchini. I got Oscar some fancy oats. I got him gluten-free sprouted quick oats without glyphosates. So he better like it because that was pretty expensive for oats that usually cost like $3 or so. And I also got him some organic steel-cut oats. And if you make oats, I know oats are really cheap, so it's very tempting to buy the cheap stuff, and sometimes you have to, right? It depends on how your budget is for food. But oats are actually super highly contaminated with glyphosates and pesticides and all the stuff you don't want to have. So if you can, invest in some organic oats. It doesn't have to be like super fancy, like sprouted ones, or yeah, those were the only gluten-free ones that I could find. And I don't know if Oscar is actually my dog. For everyone that doesn't know my dog, his name is Oscar. I don't know if he's actually gluten intolerant, but he gets itchy skin sometimes, so I'm trying to minimize anything that has gluten. Or yeah, just trying to keep it as healthy as possible. Thank you, Shuriken. Oh, hi, Robert. Sorry, I didn't see it. And yeah, that is pretty accurate. It's just German life, American life, both lives combined in one channel. And my little doggy, Oscar. He's a rescue dog. He's already about like 12 years old, I assume. And have a lot of dog content here, but it's all kinds of stuff. It's all over the place here. So if you want a channel that only focuses on one thing, that's probably not mine. Okay, let me collect my thoughts real quick. How to start the food. I think we will start with steel-cooked oats because they need the longest. I recommend making oatmeal with very healthy milk and peanut butter. Oh yeah, that's yummy, I bet. Peanut butter. I don't eat much peanut butter, but peanut butter has a lot of protein. So especially when you're vegetarian, it's a great protein source. So I'll definitely use some of those oats and make that. Mehmet. Merhaba, by the way. So we're gonna use some water. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll start with turkey actually. So I got this big thing of turkey for Oscar. So dogs, from what I heard and from my own experience, many dogs are sensitive or allergic to beef, so they will get itchy from that, and because beef is apparently not a very natural thing for dogs to eat. And I guess it makes sense when you think back at how dogs evolved. The word evolved already contains the word because they used to be wolves, right? So wolves would eat sheep and turkeys and birds, and probably not cows. I mean, I bet there was some dogs, wolves that could eat a cow, like a baby cow, but they were probably not their main source of food, so I don't know. I think lamb is actually the most tolerated meat for for dogs. Probably for that reason, because evolutionary, I think they would eat sheep a lot. And goats, just smaller agricultural animals. So I'm gonna make half of that meat, that turkey. I'm not gonna use all, I'm gonna freeze the rest for the next time. It's just cheaper if you buy a big bulk of it instead of buying small portions. And I like to save money if I can. So I'm gonna cook the turkey real quick until it's not pink anymore, and then I'm gonna add my oats and add some water. Hi Kamal, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm back from Germany. I'm back in America. I put a turkey breast in the oven a few minutes ago. I put the full thing with both sides on the bone. Fingers crossed. Oh, a turkey breast. I was thinking about chicken for a second. Oh yeah, that probably takes a while for both sides. That should be fine. Sounds good. I hope it will turn out well. Let us know how it was. And Turkish breakfast is very rich in protein. Turkish breakfast. I had Turkish breakfast when I was in Germany. Not this time, but the time the time before that, like a year ago. And it was lentil soup, and my husband had like an omelette, like an egg omelette with sucuk and black olives and some bread, Fladenbrot bread, I forgot what it's called. And I had some simmet. I love simmet. Do I pronounce it right, Mehmet? Those sesame bread rolls, those like bagel kind of thingies with the sesame outside. That is so good. If anyone ever gets a chance to eat simmet, it's one of my favorite things ever. So whenever I'm in Germany, I make sure to get simmet and döner kebab and all the good Turkish food. It is so delicious. But I can't wait to go to Turkey actually and eat it there, like the OG stuff. Good morning, Makin. I am cooking for Oscar, Kamal. I'm cooking turkey meat and sweet potatoes, zucchini, and I'm gonna add oats. So it's not gonna look appetizing, I guess, since it's dog food, but Oscar ran out of food. My husband was cooking for Oscar while I was gone, and Oscar was pretty much eating. Hi Krishna. Oscar was pretty much eating a carnivore diet, I guess, because my husband was not about chopping the vegetables and going out or doing it all fancy. So he kept it pretty simple, and Oscar just got some ground turkey in his kibble. Thank you, Krishna. You know Turkish food very well, and it makes me happy. I love Turkish food. Turkish food, Greek food, Turkish food is my top 5. I don't even know what the others are. I kind of like all kinds of foods, to be honest. But yeah, Chinese, Turkish, Greek, definitely all the way up there. I like German too, since I am German, so I kind of have to say that, but it's just not very healthy. And I don't really like American food that much, even though it tastes good. It really does, but I can't eat it that much. I can't eat it often. I don't tolerate it very well. Hi Salem, I'm doing good. How about yourself? At least we can learn something. I hope so. I don't know if you can, but thank you, Kamal. I appreciate it. How are you doing, by the way, Kamal? How is life going? What have you been up to? And everyone else, what are you guys all up to? I like hearing from everyone. I don't want to make this all about me. I might sound super weird because I do have a YouTube channel, but I don't like it when everything is about me. So I'm more of a, actually, like from my nature, I'm more of a listener than a talker. So it is weird for me sometimes to, although I'm getting used to it, but it's still weird to do live streams sometimes because I have to be a talker if I do live streams, and I'm actually more of a listener, like I said. But it's always good to challenge yourself, isn't it? This has some weird spots on it. So yeah, let me hear what you guys are up to this weekend. Anything cool? Anything? Doesn't have to be cool. I'm not doing anything cool, unless you call cooking dog food cool, but probably not. So my weekends are usually very chill, very yeah, either hiking, cooking, editing my videos. Yeah, really nothing special. I haven't been very outdoorsy lately. I really missed that. So I feel like I need to have one day where I just go out and go hike or even do camping, but life has just been very busy, especially since I had to go back to Germany spontaneously. So my whole month of June so far has been very much been a very spontaneous kind of day, month, where I never knew what I'm going to do tomorrow or where I'll be tomorrow. But yeah, I'm glad to be back in America and just have my routine again and go back to work and all that. Hey Fanny, do you do sports? I used to do ballet and horse riding, and I go to the gym and I go hiking and kayaking in summer. So I try to be quite active. But yeah, like I said, I had to go back to Germany and take care of my dad. Dad's sick, and I haven't been to the gym in like 3 weeks or 4 weeks. I haven't been hiking or doing anything, so I had a very lazy month, except for walking around, because Germany is a lot of walking. So I do walk a lot, or I did walk a lot. But I can't wait to be fitter again and just do more active stuff soon. How about yourself? Anyone doing any sports? Any Any hobbies or anything you like to do on the weekend? Let's hear. I know Shuriken, you definitely have your hobby. Or multiple hobbies, not just one hobby. You're good, Kamal. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad. I love Germans too. Too many. Many Turks live in Germany. Yes, many Turks live in Germany for sure. Yeah, but I love it. It adds a lot of. I don't know. Just. I think Germany would be very boring if it was just Germans, like Germans in a traditional sense. I mean, Turkish people lived in Germany for so long, they're also Germans at that point, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I think it's great that there's so many different cultures now in Germany. I noticed that too when I went back this time, just how many different people are living together, and it was really peaceful, and everyone was having a good time out in the park, walking around, riding their bicycles, just kids playing together, and it was really, really nice to see, honestly. I mean, America has a lot of cultures too, so it's not just Germany. It's just a great thing in general when cultures learn from each other and get along. Have you ever been to Germany, Mehmet? Or are you planning on visiting? Hello. Hi, Syed. How are you doing, sweet potato? Yes, it is one of Oscar's favorite foods, sweet potato and zucchini. Rainy day indeed, yes, it is. It's been raining on and off all day, so it's one of those days where you never know what to expect. So I'm glad I got all my errands done already, so I don't have to leave the house anymore. Even though I love rain, I love walking in the rain actually, if it's not too crass. If it's too much, like too strong, it's like all over my face and like in my eyes and all that, I'm definitely I would like to have a roof over my head, but if it's just a light drizzle, especially summer rain, how chill is that? Or how amazing does that feel? When it's warm outside and it's just refreshing and you feel like the rain on your skin, I think that is one of the best feelings ever. But I think I'm gonna tell you about my Germany trip either next time or in a different live stream. Like I said, I don't want to make it all about myself. I just want to talk to you too and hear from you guys. Are you back in the USA? Yes, Jay, I'm back. My sister's still in Germany though, so I know you made some jokes about my sister. So I joked with Jay earlier and said that he's gonna be the president of Little Sis fan club now. So anyone that wants to join my little sister's fan club, Jay is the official president now. If you want to open a Discord or anything like that. And yeah, she's still single, but not very ready to mingle. My sister loves being her own person at the moment and just do her thing, living life, focusing on work and all that. Very German in that sense. Or, yeah, I mean American women can be like that too, of course. But I feel like German women love being single. Sometimes. Like actually enjoy that. And I did too. Being single has its benefits, not being single has benefits. It all depends on what perspective you're looking at it, or where you are in life, or where you want to go in life. for sure. What's for sure? Oh, the rain. Hey, Funny, hope you're doing well today. I need to duck out for a few minutes. Hold down the fort, buddy. Oh, thanks, Shuriken, for designating someone holding down the fort. I'm glad you're here, Funny. And I enjoyed your walk yesterday. You should do that more often. Germany? I hate when it rains. Messes up with my walking. Oh yeah, talking about your walks. Yeah, I mean, you can walk in the rain. No one's gonna stop you. In Germany, we have that saying, you're not made out of sugar, so you're not gonna melt when you go outside. Such an annoying grandma or grandpa saying. Whenever you are, when you're a kid and you complain that it's raining and you can't go outside, they're like, you're not made out of sugar. There's no bad weather, just bad clothing. It's a very German thing to say. Or when you're at the beach with your grandparents, Germans love to go to the North Sea or to the East Sea. And off topic, but there's a lot of nudist beaches in Germany, by the way. So if anyone is into that, Germany is your travel destination. Go to the Ostsee, the East Sea. It's on the east side of Denmark. So Denmark is right in the middle of Germany on top. So this is Germany, this is Denmark, and then you got the East Sea to the east and the North Sea to the west, which is kind of confusing, I guess, but yeah. So they're basically right next to each other, divided by Denmark. And the East Sea is very known for nudist people like going into the water without swimwear. Guess it feels better. I don't know what it is, but yeah, that's one thing that the East Sea is known for. I'm gonna add the water to Oscar's turkey now. Also, talking about, sorry, I'm gonna continue with my North Sea story in a second. But Mehmet, if you're still here, is it true that Turkish people tried to rename the country Turkey in the English version, because Turkey is called like the bird turkey, like ground turkey. So they want to go back to call it Turkey, right? Like the Turkish spelling. That's what I heard, at least in Germany when I was back. There's some conversation about that. But yeah, the East Sea and the North Sea talk. How did I even start talking about that? Man, my brain's all over the place. Yeah, how did I start talking about that? I forgot. Oh well, welcome to my ADHD brain. You're getting a life side into an ADHD brain right now. Good work. I noticed that too. I'm sipping on a kulfi, an Indian ice cream. Nice. I never had Indian ice cream, I think, if I'm not wrong. Also, funny, I still have to go to that Indian restaurant. I know, shame on me, but I have been to multiple Indian restaurants in the meantime here in my town, but I have not been in downtown Nashville yet. But I still want to go. I'm still keeping an eye on things. Thanks, Shuriken, appreciate it. Timed out that fast. I was going to give him 3 chances. Well, Shuriken is not messing around at the moment. And I'm okay with that. Honestly, I used to be very, very tolerant with trolls. Before I went to Germany, I was very, nice to most trolls. But now that I was in Germany and I was so stressed and everything, I think my tolerance level went down a little bit. So To all my mods, feel free. If you feel like someone deserves to be blocked, block them. I'm not gonna miss them. So, and you know what are the things that are bothering me. If it's like any stuff that's against any cultures, they don't need to get a timeout. You can just block them. Like if it's like something rude. If it's about me being a German, living in America, and I'm not supposed to be here, even though I came here in a legal way, I paid multiple $1,000s to be able to live here. I'm paying my taxes, and people still tell me that I should go back to my country. Those people can be blocked too, hopefully by YouTube, but probably not. Those people are really getting on my nerve. Because how did you get here, guys? All the people saying stuff like that. How did your ancestors get to America? Were you born here? Probably not. If you're not an indigenous tribe or from an indigenous tribe, you probably weren't born here, right? So at one point, some of your family probably came here just like me. So please save yourself the embarrassment of making any comments like that, because that is definitely something I'm over with. And the whole N thing, like the German N word, yeah, that kind of stuff. People like that, you can just block them immediately, please, all my mods and friends. It's weird to call you mods because you're my friends, but you know what I mean. I'm just referring to everyone that's a mod right now. And maybe at one point I have to add some more, but I feel like for now we're definitely good, right? Just you guys, even though Marco is not here anymore. So, hi Chris, Grüße nach Bochum. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for not greeting everyone that's new. I was just busy talking, ranting about people, trolls. Never been to Bochum, by the way. Isn't there a song, like a German song about Bochum? Bochum, ich komm. Bochum. Is that Bochum? No. Am I making this up right now, Chris? I don't know. I walk at least 5 times a week. That's great. Yeah, and you walk far. I was surprised, not surprised that you walk far. I was just surprised about the amount, because when I walk 10 miles, I'm definitely exhausted, so I could not do that every other day. No, walking in the rain messes up with my shoes due to dirt. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. It's just muddy and not very fun. Hi, Monu. Nordsee, Ostsee, yes. Man, I'm a slow reader, am I not? Describing new speech with a cucumber in hand, then spilled on me. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, things, yeah. Good point. I'm a little naive when it comes to stuff like that. Don't get, like, I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm not one of those promiscuous people at all. So if I do something like that, this is never on purpose. That's been a thing in school too. I always made like super weird jokes that were super promiscuous and like a double meaning, or you could interpret in like a weird way, but I never meant it like that. It's just like one of my secret, no, how would you call that? Like, I don't know why that is. Always been like that. Maybe I'm just too naive, I guess. My brain is just too naive sometimes. Okay. So my meat is cooking. Now I noticed that, but the turkey is cooking. No, not the veggies. Almost messed up. Oopsie. I'm adding my steel-cut oats, of course, because they need much longer than the vegetables. So you always add the ingredient that needs the longest for cooking first, obviously, and then the vegetables only need a couple minutes in the end. So we'll add some steel-cut oats. This is the very first time I'm using steel-cut oats, by the way. always wanted to go to such places. Thank you, Kamal. Hi, Mark. Best ice cream is Turkish ice cream, Turkish Maras ice cream. I've never had that either. I have to try that. Thanks for all the tips. In short, funny, we get to use my favorite moderation paradigm. Tetsuken, Iron Fist. Nice. That's a common theme these days. People enjoying anonymity and crapping around. Yes. My ancestors came from Scotland. Nice. My husband's ancestors are from Scotland as well. Indeed funny. And I'm back, by the way. Yay. Thanks, Shuriken. Welcome back. Kinda have a higher tolerance. I've heard that deleting comments and banning people reduces channel's reach. Oh. That changes things. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, don't really care about my channel's reach. I think it will eventually grow naturally, and if not, I got my normal job, so I'm not dependent on it. It's I definitely like it when it grows. Like, obviously it's nice because I love filming. I've always loved filming since I'm a kid. It's always been a passion of mine, so making videos is actually like one of my earliest childhood passions in photography. So making that into like a hobby and side hustle and something I love doing is amazing. So I'm so glad YouTube exists. And just the best part for me personally though is meeting people like you. I met so many, like we talked about it yesterday when I was in Canada still, stuck at the airport. I'm just so glad that I met so many cool people here and actually friends that are like people that I call friends now. Sometimes the Iron Fist is needed, yes, or the shurikens. I always imagine, I know I told you shuriken, I always imagine you throwing your shurikens at the trolls when you ban someone. Salam. Hi Andre, Barish. Hi. I just remembered that is your actual name. I missed you too. I really did. I missed talking to everyone. But yeah, Germany was busy, guys. It was busy. I was just hospital and caretaking and doing my dad's. He needs physiotherapist and logoped. How do you say that? Speech therapy here in America. So I'm not a speech therapist. I'm not a physiotherapist. But in Germany, it's hard to get any of that service because there's not many people working those jobs anymore in Germany. So guess what? I had to turn into a speech therapist and a physiotherapist for those 3 weeks, and basically help my dad move his arms and his legs and help him with his mouth hygiene, clean out stuff, and it was something else, guys. But luckily YouTube exists and you can look everything up on YouTube. And I actually talked to a physiotherapist in the house. It was a French guy, Hugo. He was really he was sweet. And I asked him, I was like, hey, I'm not a physiotherapist and there's no one taking care of my dad. Can you tell me something that I can do to help him? And then he showed me a few exercises that I can do, which was really nice. And now I know what to do a little bit if I need to do it. Hi Gutu, hi to Brazil. As for the earlier question, on both sides, my family came here from the British Isles between 100 and 150 years ago. Oh well, that's quite a while. You're definitely one of the early ones. And yeah, British Isles, same here with the husband. He's British by ancestry as well. Add a little bit more water. So I don't know how long these yogurt oats need to cook. I assume like 20 minutes or so. 25 minutes, okay. That's not too long. Thank you, Guto. Sorry if I'm being so slow with reading. I'm the worst multitasking person. I am not good at that. Hi Ben, moin, was geht? Nicht viel. Hi Jan, moin. So viele moin Leute hier heute. Wow, you still remembered to Barish. Of course. Salam alaikum. Do you come from a lane down under where we just flow and mention? Yep, indeed, Guto. The beer does flow where I come from. I don't know about the rest. Hi Azid, I may go for a run later. Today need to burn them calories at some point. Don't we all? I was planning on going to the gym tonight, but I just recently, I just got back. For everyone that just tuned in, I just got back from Germany yesterday, and my flight was super late. It's like 24 hours at the airport and in the plane, in 3 different planes and 4 different No, I was in Germany, Switzerland, Canada, America. So yeah, a couple different countries in just 24 hours. So that was definitely exhausting. So I don't really know if I'm ready to go to the gym today, but I probably should. Hi Franz, liebe Grüße zurück. I've been thinking to buy a walking pad or treadmill for my home for the late night runs. Yeah, why not? That's cool. You can watch a YouTube video, a YouTube live stream, or anything while you're walking or running. That's really cool. Australia. You're from Australia, Guto? I think we have no one from Australia here, do we? Not yet. Or we haven't had that before. You seem beautiful. I appreciate that. Thank you, Barish. What is danke or thank you in Turkish again, Barish, if you want to tell me? Let me think. I can't think of it. I'm silly. If you talk to people 100 to 150 years ago, it's actually fairly recent immigration. A bunch of people had relatives in the revolution. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, 50 years. You're right, it's not even that early. I mean, it's still kind of early. If I talk to other people, they say like they're here for 2nd generation, so, but still, yeah. You're right, it's actually not too early. We had a revolution. Also, I'm so upset. You're just talking about historical stuff. I had the opportunity to do a historical reenactment here in America as a badass Civil War female riding on a horse raiding men's or soldiers' camps, because back then there was a bunch of female raiders on horses that raided camps. And I got the opportunity, since I have been doing horse riding for 10 years when I was younger, a teenager. So I used to be a horse girl, judge me or don't. But I loved horse riding back then. And they gave me the opportunity to reenact as one of those ladies. And how cool would that have been? But unfortunately, I had to go to Germany when the Civil War reenactment happened. But I hope that next year I will be able to. And of course, I'm going to film it or vlog it if I can. Or my husband will, while I'm on the horsey raiding camps. I think that would be really cool. Hi, little Shane. Welcome. That's a passive-aggressive compliment. Like, you seem beautiful, but I can't know for sure. That's funny. Funny, now you made me question this compliment. I read it the way I want to read it, or the way I want to hear it. So don't worry about it. Thank you, Mehmet. I appreciate it. Hi, Patrick. Hello. Is that a pig on your picture? Or is it a hippo? I try to look at you guys' pictures sometimes and see what it is, but it's so little. They could make it a little bit bigger here on YouTube. You're from Brazil? Oh yeah, you're from Brazil. You said that earlier. Sorry. I love Portuguese, by the way, and my sister loves the Portuguese language too, so we always listen to Brazilian music when I'm with my sister. So I visited my sister for 2.5 weeks. And like I said, I just got back yesterday, and we listen to Brazilian music almost every day, and it is beautiful. And just puts you in a good mood, and they just know how to do it. Ein Lächeln ist eine Sprache, die jeder versteht. That is a very nice saying, I agree. A smile is a language that everyone understands, for everyone that doesn't speak German. NP, always beautiful. Thank you, Kamal. I appreciate it. Oh, did you do it, Ami? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Funny, sorry. What did I do? I'm so slow with breathing. I'm so sorry. Hi, Patrick. And yes, I am German, and it is a hippo. Okay, that's cute. I love that. It is a weird-looking hippo, or is it a normal one? No, it has his mouth open, right? Sometimes people have funny pictures with like Photoshop pictures. Are you a hippo lover? Do you like hippos, or was it just a cute picture? Sometimes I like to analyze why people have certain names or pictures. I think it's interesting to hear. Those oats take forever, by the way. I feel like they're messing with me. 25 minutes, my butt. We'll add a little bit more water to speed up the cooking process and make that boil. Not that I'm in a hurry or anything, but it's just getting dark outside and my dog is hungry and he's gonna be upset if I take too long and he gets sulky. I'm German. I already read that. Yes, I'm German. I am living in America. I should do it like Marco did. Marco is a friend of ours here in the community. He is a German living in Ohio. I live in Tennessee. So he's a very funny guy, and he does live streams too, or he did. So he has like a paper on his belly or his forehead or somewhere on his body, where it says, "My name is so and so. I'm from Germany. I live in America. My channel is about this." So, but yeah, I feel like if I did that, I would run out of things to say. So I'll gladly tell you whenever someone new comes into the channel. But yeah, I haven't even told you about my experience at the airport. So if you guys like talking streams that you can just put on in the background or as background sound, here comes a little story. But let me read the comments first before I start. Otherwise, miss out on everything again, and I'm not gonna catch up. I will come to Düsseldorf this summer, and then you come to Istanbul. Yeah, I would love to go to Istanbul for sure. You come to Düsseldorf. Nice. What are you gonna do in Düsseldorf? I heard it's very nice there. I've only drove through it with the train, but never really got out there and looked around. It's a shame that you missed that opportunity. Fingers crossed for next year. I hope so too. Yeah. Thank you. Andre, I will visit you. Okay, Andre, Barish, you got a few visitors coming to Istanbul, so you better get the couch ready. That wouldn't have been nice actually carrying in 1890. Yeah, I have to carry one of those thingies around for sure. And I do have it, Patrick. But I'm not a social media person anymore. Social media doesn't do anything for me. I just last year I started the testing. Is that a word? To detest something, I guess. Sometimes I just come up with like some English word pop in my head, and I'm not sure if that's actually a word. But I'm just not a fan of social media anymore. I used to use it a lot. So YouTube is my only real social media I use at the moment, because it is also social media, I guess. But there's just so much on social media that I don't really care about anymore, honestly. Just people showing that they, I don't know, just got out of bed. I'm like, okay, yeah, it is the morning. I'm about to get out too. I'm about to get into my car, or I'm about to go to work. Do I need to share it? I don't know. I mean, everyone can share whatever they want to, but it's just, just you're wasting so much time just seeing what other people are doing every minute of their life, and I don't know, I'm just not very interested in that anymore, to be honest. Brazilian funk is Instagram, I read that. Can you sing? I can't. I don't want to say I can, but I think I can a little bit. At least from what I heard from friends and family, they said I can sing. But I'm not gonna sing on here. I'm also a very introvert and shy person, so if you're looking for someone singing in the live stream, it's not gonna be here. Sehr gut. It's great. Voce e bonita. I have no idea if I said that right, but obrigado. Yeah, obrigado is to a guy, obrigada is to a girl, right? Or a female. You provide very useful information. Thank you, Mehmet. I'm trying, and not always, so don't get used to it. Yeah, like you're going to protest. To protest? Oh, as I protest in Germany right now? Yes, Andre, then you come to Brazil. Danke, sehr gut. Şok teşekkür. Oh yeah, teşekkür. That is such a hard word to say. Teşekkür. It's like a weird R for me to say. Şok teşekkür. What are you cooking? I'm cooking for my I'm cooking for my dog. Turkey and zucchini and sweet potato and oats. So all the healthy stuff. I'm gonna add those quick cooking oats real quick. And those steel-cut oats should be cooked by now. If not, then oh well, I tried. Turkey is a beautiful country. I never been, but I agree. I only see beautiful things when I see it in movies or videos and pictures. Thank you, Adik. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick, where are you from, by the way? Did you say that already? You weren't from Brazil, were you? Or am I silly right now? No, Guto, you're from Brazil. So where's everyone from, if you want to say? Obviously, no one has to share any information if you don't have to. If you don't want to. Of course you don't have to. Turkey, good country. You, Turkey, Guto. Ich habe Gmail, yeah, for, yeah, I'm gonna speak English since most people hear English. I do have Gmail if anyone wants to contact me, because I had some giveaways, things in the past that I still have to work on, by the way. I was about to send it out when that call or my sister told me that I might have to go to Germany. So bear with me, guys. It will get to you. I have not forgot about it. I'm gonna add some oats. So yeah, I needed that for getting in contact with my friends, you know, because we can't share any information like that here in the stream, obviously. I added the quick cooking oats and a little bit more water, and then we're gonna add the vegetables. I'm gonna add some more. I thought you were British. Oh, really? Huh. That's funny. Like, my brother-in-law always makes fun. Or not, he doesn't make fun. But he always emphasizes how thick my German accent is. So, and I guess it's true. I guess I do have a thick German accent. But, it's nice to hear sometimes that some people don't think I do. Because I don't like German accents. I feel like having a German accent is just like one of the hardest accents to get rid of. But at the same time, I mean, there's nothing wrong with an accent, right? It's just where you come from. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, I'm just gonna learn how to own it, I guess. And make the best out of it. That's a compliment to Mr. Beast. I made a compliment to Mr. Beast. I take it back, whatever I said. if I made a compliment. Oops, I almost blocked someone. I keep accidentally tipping or clicking on your names and almost blocking you guys. So, Mehmet, I am from Brazil. Mich auch. Wait, you're from Brazil too? So you're both from Brazil? Patrick, you too? Brazil is football. Oh yeah, Brazilian football. I remember that one World Cup. What year was it? 2054, 75, 90, 2010. 2010, 14, 18, 2018, where I think we were in the final with Brazil, right, in the World Cup, Germany, and I think we won 8-2 or something, and that was a rough one to watch. But the Brazil definitely beat us a couple times before, so Brazil is really strong when it comes to football. And I had a friend, she went to Brazil last year and she said it was really cool. It's very good to stay in touch. Kowalski, we love Alex de Sousa. Alex de Sousa? Sousa? David Tedesco? That sounds familiar. Alex de Sousa. I would be very glad if you could. If it's not in my YouTube description and I took it out. I had my Instagram in here for a while. I don't know. I don't think I still have it in here. There's really not much going on there, so mostly here. So if you wanna watch my videos, it's almost everything is just on here and not video on Instagram. Patrick, you can always come in these streams or mail her. Her mail ID is in her description. Very true. Alex, Turkey football team, Fenerbahce. Just stay in touch. Well, I am actually streaming quite often, so staying in touch is very easy here on my YouTube. We all stay in touch quite often here in the stream. That's why I said earlier, I call people here already my friends because we known each other for quite a while now. Oscar's food is looking good, by the way. Just gonna let this thicken up a little bit longer. And then I might talk to you about my airport story real quick. I love Fenerbahce. Are you Turkish, right? Your pronunciation is so cute. Yeah. Thanks. I don't agree, but Slovakia, nice. Okay, don't be upset if I get that wrong now. But I drove to Croatia a couple years ago from Germany with a car as a road trip. And did I drive through Slovakia or Slovakia when I drove to Croatia? Or did I drive through Slovenia, or did I drive through both countries? Because I remember, so from Germany, I drove down to Austria. I drove into Italy. From Italy, I drove, oh no, now I gotta out myself as an idiot. Italy is bordering with, let me think. Germany, Austria, Italy. What country did I drive through next? Was it Slovenia? No, it's not Slovenia. Is Slovenia bordering Italy? It's not, is it? Is it? It's not Bosnia and Herzegovina. Bosnia and Herzegovina is more in the middle. It's Slovenia, is it not? Help. Football team, nice. Fenerbahce football team, yeah, I definitely know that name, and it's very familiar. I just couldn't remember where I heard it. If you don't want to use teşekkür, you can use Sagol. Is it just Sagol, or is there a special pronunciation for it? I can try to say teşekkür, but it's definitely harder. Who's there to take care of your dad now? Ami, your sister? Yeah, so it's my sister, and he is in a very good nursing home where they take good care of him, where there's very, very nice nurses that he knows for years. So he actually worked there for a while. So my dad is a chef, and he used to work in a lot of restaurants, really good restaurants before. But when my mom died when we were younger, he couldn't work in a restaurant anymore because he was out late. So in a restaurant, you have to work until 1 or 2 a.m., right? Because you have to finish the kitchen, clean the kitchen. So he switched to a job where he had earlier hours, and those jobs are usually only like service-based restaurants, like either schools, nursing homes, or like big catering companies. So he worked for catering for a while. And I loved doing that. I loved helping him out with that. Just catering for weddings, and just Turkish weddings were the funniest things to cater to, because Turkish weddings, oh my goodness, they're so big. There's like 600 people or so at Turkish weddings. Barish, you will know what I'm talking about, or Mehmet. Catering to those was a trip. Just preparing so much food, just us, little family. It was crazy sometimes, but it was fun. It was just so fun to watch dancing, the games, and all that. But yeah, he worked at the nursing home for the last couple of years. So luckily, he already knew the people at the nursing home where he is at right now. So I'm glad that he has friends there, and people that really take good care of him because they know him personally. And my sister is there too, yes. Thanks for asking, Fanny. Bratislava, Vienna. Ipet. Mehmet. Dad love that faster than a bunch of flowers, shuriken. What did I miss? Did I miss something funny? Oh well. Oh, shuriken deleted someone. You're referring to that, I guess. And yes, I am blonde, Patrick. I am a natural blondie, actually. Always been. Yok Türkiye'm sen. It's so cute that you guys have, you can talk to each other in Turkish, and that makes me so happy that there's so many people here from different countries. Like, how cool is that? So, yeah, y'all are very cool. This is the meat and the oats. So it's looking like a little risotto right now. I just love this little sticky texture because it's resembling the classical dog food a little bit, just like I don't want to say slimy, doesn't sound very appetizing, but you know what I mean. So I'm going to add the vegetables now. I'm just going to mix it in because I don't want the vegetables to lose all the vitamins, so I'm just going to cook it for 5 minutes at most. And then we can do some taste testing with Oscar and see how he likes it. And I'll warn you already, so everyone that's new, don't trust my dog. He's gonna lie to you. He will act like this smells disgusting and this doesn't taste good. So he will come to his bowl, he will take a sniff of the food, and he'll walk away to hurt my feelings. And then he'll turn around and then he'll eat it. So my cooking is not that bad, but my dog is just a little rascal, and he's very extra. So we'll see. Maybe he'll eat it immediately. I'll be surprised if he does. But maybe he will, because my husband has been cooking for him the last couple weeks. That makes my food probably taste a little bit better than usual compared to the food that my husband cooked for him. But don't tell him. I'm sure it was delicious. But yeah, he did a great job, honestly. I'm very glad that he kept cooking food for my dog. I know it's not what many people do, so I'm just happy he did. I have 2 German friends. They are very nice. Oh, very cool. Nice. Do they live in Brazil too, or are they still in Germany? Guto. Kowalski. Kowalski is a very famous name. Isn't there a very famous Kowalski? Like an artist, a painter, Kowalski? Or was that a composer? Kowalski. I'm trying to think. Or a poet, like literature. I just remember Kowalski. I know there's a very famous Kowalski. I can't think of what it is right now. Tatile falan mi geldin. I'll just act like I know what that means. I've been trying to get a used treadmill under $300. The new ones are very costly. Wow, I thought $900 is crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I probably wouldn't do it for that money. I'd rather walk in the rain and get a little wet. But I definitely understand why people want to have it inside. It's definitely more convenient sometimes. But I think that it's not a bad investment. But sometimes I want to, will that treadmill just sit in a corner? Will it? Funny, that is up to you. You'll decide the fate of this treadmill. Will it be a laundry rack? Or will it actually be something that's gonna be used in the way it's supposed to be used? This is all up to you. It's all in your hands. Teşekkür ederim. German 7-1 Brazil in 2014. 2014. Thank you. Sometimes I forget what dates or what years the World Cup is or the Euro Cup, because we have the Euro Cup every 2 years in Europe, and then we have the World Cup every 4 years. So there's a song in Germany, it's 54, 74, 90, 2010. Ja, so stimmen wir alle ein. Mit dem Herz in der Hand und der Leidenschaft im Bein werden wir Weltmeister sein. Yay! So it's just like a World Cup song. It's when we won the World Cup 2010, I believe. 2010. I think we did 2010. Or was it Italy? No, it was Italy, I think. I think it was for the World Cup as like a motivational song for us, and I think it was Italy actually that won, because I remember crying when I was 14. No, not 14. 2014. No, 2010. Was it Italy? I think it was Italy. But yeah, if anyone knows, please let me know. My memory is not the best sometimes. 14, Germany versus Brazil. Brazil won in quarterfinals. 471. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think 2010, Italy won. And then 2014, Germany beat Brazil. You live in Istanbul. Hi, Raul. Hi, Jakub. Where's that name from, Jakub? German defeated us in Brazil. Oh, it was in Brazil. Yeah, I remember we watched it outside. So we call it public viewing in Germany. So soccer games are very popular in Germany. It's like our main sports, obviously. So when there's a World Cup game or a Europe Cup game, we will sit outside of bars. So bars will have their TVs outside, and in parks there's big screens everywhere. It's like a cinema basically, but yeah, it's called public viewing, and it's set up by the city or the government, and it's usually for free. And we all sit outside together on those beer benches. Beer benches are just, we call everything beer related. It's where we can drink beer outside, but it's also for stuff like public viewing and like any parties or festivals. So it's just wooden benches that you can fold together. And yeah, we have those beer benches outside, and then we do public viewing, and it's really fun, especially in summer. It's beautiful. It's sitting outside, drinking some beers, watching the game with friends or even with strangers. It's just fun to have that cool atmosphere, you know, where you all watch together. And I remember watching that game against Brazil, and I am someone that hates winning. That might sound really weird, but when I play games, I don't like winning because I always feel sad when people lose. So it makes me feel weird when I win something or other people win something, and just seeing how sad the opponents are. So even though I wanted Germany to win, obviously, because I can't get very patriotic when it comes to soccer or football. So I love watching football. Just national teams. I don't care about leagues like Bundesliga or Champions League. But yeah, if it's Germany playing, I love watching soccer. But seeing them beat Brazil that high made me feel so bad for them. So I really wish that it was a little bit closer, at the end, and not that big of a difference. 7-1 or 7-2. Thanks, Shuriken, for taking care. Myers, hi, hello. How are you doing? So good to see you. I actually thought about you when I cut my Florida vlog. The next one, I was about to upload it in Germany, but my Wi-Fi or my internet was just so bad, so there was no way I could. But the next vlog will be uploaded this weekend, now that I'm back finally. So I'll do it probably tonight when I'm done with the live stream. So Myers, this one's for you. You will see. Patrick, I'll visit you. Nice. Let's just all visit each other. So we'll. How cool is that actually? So if we all live somewhere else in the world, that's like couch surfing. Have you ever done couch surfing? I did couch surfing in Canada before, and you basically just sleep on people's couches without knowing them. And I made some great friends that way. So I made, one friend I'm still talking to regularly. And he even sends me postcards from the countries he travels to. It's amazing how hospitality, like how welcoming, that's the word, people are that you don't even know, and how easily you can become friends. And couch surfing, guys, if you haven't done it, screw Airbnb or hotels, do couch surfing. If you accidentally end up with a murderer, don't blame me for it, because I told you to do it. But it is fun. It is so cool. People will literally cook food for you, or you can cook with them. You'll learn about their culture. They will take you around the town or the country where you're at. It's like visiting a friend that you didn't have before, but you will be friends afterwards. I'll promise you that. It is so cool. I loved it. So yeah, if you want friends all over the world, I can highly recommend doing that. I'm sure there's some horror stories people can tell about it. Maybe I was just lucky with the people that I ended up with. But yeah, I can only recommend it. Only good things happen to me during couchsurfing. And I have been good, Myers. I just got back from Germany yesterday. So I have been in Germany the whole month of June. And just got back, and I'm doing pretty good. And Shuriken has been really busy, so I appreciate that, Shuriken. She lives in Tennessee. Her husband is a soldier. Yes. Thank you, Shuriken, for clearing that up. That is great. It seems like you know some Turkish. Hey, hello. How are you, my friend? Hi, Ruby. Coming Dubai. See, we got people from Dubai now, so we can also come to Dubai, I guess. Honestly, yeah, I feel like picking up that topic again, it is so easy to be friends. It is also very hard to be friends in today's society, because everyone is just by themselves on their phones. I mean, phones can also help making friends like we do now, right? But if you don't talk to people, I mean, if you're just scrolling or consuming something, you know, on the phone without interacting, it can be very isolating. So phones can be good for friendships and also bad, I guess. But yeah, what I want to say is it is so easy to make friends, or it is or should be easier to make friends, because people want to be your friend and they want to be friends with people. So, but everyone's just in their own bubble, and it's hard to socialize nowadays sometimes, I feel like, especially after the whole last few years. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to say it, but it became harder to socialize. I feel like people are more introvert than they used to be, I feel like, or it's harder for people to know how to talk to people. But yeah, sometimes apps like couchsurfing can really help getting out of your comfort zone and just meet people you never met before. And yeah, it's good to know that you have your dad squared away. It's important that he gets enough support for sure. And during this time, is he comfortable there? Yes. Of course, it would be nicer if he could be at home, but it's not possible anymore. We had so many stairs at home and in our house, and our house was just, our garden was so big, there's just so much to do, and my sister would not be able to take care of him because it is so much responsibility and caretaking that she's not supposed to do, or even me, like we couldn't, because you need to be trained for that, right? And I think it's also more comfortable for my dad, to be very honest, that his daughters are not the ones that have to bathe him and stuff like that. I think, you know, just to keep some not pride, it's the wrong word, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you don't want your daughters to do certain things for you, right? You want that to be like a person that you have like a more like a distant relationship to. So I think it is better this way. But like I said, when I come, I'll do some physiotherapy with him and speech therapy stuff that I learned from the internet or people telling me what to do, and emotional support. And I do call him because he can still listen to me, even though he can't really talk back. But, you know, thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it. Thanks for the invitation. You can meet us all up in these streams. Isn't it nice? Yeah, for sure. We can all talk together. It's United Nations meeting. That is so funny, Guto. Sure, we can said that earlier in the stream this morning when I hopped on real quick. He said the same thing. He was like, "This is the United Nations today," and I love that. That is so cool. Patrick got petrified. Funny. I'm hungry now. Funny being funny. He definitely earned that name. Not many people give themselves a name that they can live up to, but Funny definitely lives up to his name. And Patrick, if you can hear that, we want to have you here. We're all ready to be your friend, but my mods have certain rules here that we need to obey to. So yeah, that's all. And all my mods are very have a high tolerance, I would say. They're very forgiving and empathetic. So one question, by the way, to all you American speaking or English speaking people, is it empathetic or empathic? I think it's empathetic, right? Or is it two different things? Because I read it not too long ago, someone said empathic, but I learned it as empathetic. But maybe I remember it wrong. Kowalski the penguin from Madagascar. Yeah, that's definitely the person I was referring to. No, I don't even remember that the penguin from Madagascar was called Kowalski. That's funny. Patrick is mesmerized. You're hungry from that food? You can have some. It's like a, yeah, like a very sad looking paella, isn't it? Very sad looking paella. Mmm. It's like a paella you would get in the prison. But it's probably healthier than what many people eat around here. So, including myself. Read that. Funny, it is also a Polish surname. Yeah, I know that. It's Polish. We love coffee. I am actually a tea lover, but there's a but now. That sounds weird. So I do like coffee. I love tea more, but I also love coffee. And I do not like coffee culture in America. I don't like Starbucks coffee. That's not coffee for me. That's just sugar syrup with coffee flavor. And some mold, because coffee machines are usually molded, in case you didn't know. So enjoy your coffee next time you go to Starbucks or any coffee machine. But yeah, they have a lot of the coffee powder, the cheap one that the big companies use are usually like very contaminated with pesticides, because in Brazil farmers have to use a lot of pesticides to keep their coffee in a good shape, and it's very bad for the health of the farmers. So us buying cheap coffee is very bad for people in countries where they grow coffee, for their health, for their families, for their environment, for the nature. So please stop buying cheap coffee. Also, the plastic mugs suck. Like, why do people still buy coffee every day in plastic mugs? Like, your plastic mugs end up in the landfill, so be aware of that. And yeah, buy organic coffee, good quality coffee, fair trade coffee, especially because you want the farmers to get some money off their coffee, because that's only fair. Just things like that. So I do like coffee, but only if it's fair trade, organic, if it's made with a good coffee machine, like a real coffee machine, and if it comes in a like normal cup, like a coffee mug, you know, like one that you can wash again, or just a reusable coffee mug, like a normal one that you have at home, then yes, I do like coffee sometimes. And it's part of our German culture to drink coffee, to go to a cafe, or European culture in general. Turkish people, I think, right? You drink a lot of coffee too, or tea. It's part of your culture too, to just drink tea together with friends and family, or coffee, and sit outside in a cafe and just talk and enjoy the nice weather. So that's definitely something I love. So, and you will see it in my vlogs from Germany that I upload after my Florida vlog, that I drink a lot of coffee with my sister. Welcome back, Patrick. Oh, you're back? Nice. Shannon is really nice. I will like your videos. Thank you so much, Mehmet. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that. I love making videos, so if you like it, that's the best compliment to me. Yeah, I love making videos. It's one of my earliest passions. Drawing, painting, and recording videos, or making videos. That's one of my favorite things. Oh, thank you, Mehmet. I appreciate it. Teşekkür. Well said, comrade Funny. Your English is very good. I can understand it very well. I'm learning it on my own. Oh, you're learning English? Very cool. Your English is, if you're learning it, your English is perfect. Like, I thought you were like a native speaker, or you're already like a native speaker level for sure. Patrick, just so you are very clear, she's currently in US, she's back from Germany and married. Be a friend, not a friend. Oh, that's a good one. You beat me to it again, Shuriken. What Funny said. I'm glad you guys are on the same page with that. Funny, I suppose you're just a more tolerant man than I am. I think you're both very tolerant. I think funniest self-proclaimed troll is probably more troll-friendly and more tolerant towards trolls, whereas you're a shuriken warrior, as I would say, so you're less tolerant towards trolls, but you're still both tolerant people, if you know what I mean. Welcome back. Marco, yay! Hi, how are you? Wie geht's? Wie steht's, Marco? Alles gut? Welcome back to the country of unlimited possibilities. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to be back. Honestly, I missed that. I missed America. I always miss America when I'm back in Germany, but when I'm back in America, I miss Germany too. So my heart is in both countries now. So good to see you. Marco, we really missed you. We talked about you and we just hope you're doing well. Hi, Mr. LSU. Thank you for sharing your political opinion. Many people keep it to themselves what they vote for, but we're glad you're so open with all that. And yeah, empathic and empathetic are both real words. Okay, so they're both legit words. Okay, so they have a slightly different meaning, I assume. We usually keep political talk to a minimum around here. Thank you, Shuriken. I should have kept reading, and I should have known that you guys already say that without me having to say that. That is true on coffee. Oh yeah, Guto, yeah, obviously you are from Brazil. You know your coffee. You know all the problems that go along with coffee and the pesticide use and people getting sick from it and not getting paid shit for their hard work. Yeah, it's very sad. But it's just the world we live in. We want to have everything for a cheap price without paying the price for it, if you know what I mean. So other people that serve us the thing will have to pay the price for us because we are not willing to pay the price ourselves, which is really effed up. But yeah, I guess we all contribute to that kind of thing in many ways. Like I did, flying to Germany, flying back from Germany, I had a lot of CO2 getting blown into the air. And I mean, we all leave our footprints all the time, but I think we can still decide a little bit how bad that footprint's gonna be, and yeah, we have a little bit of control over it, but not fully, unfortunately. But yeah, we're all not perfect. We all mess up and do bad things. Ich verstehe kein Wort, red aber moi Schädespruch, Mensch. I have no idea if I said that right, but that is definitely Bavarian, right? Wir haben Bayern hier im Stream. And yes, ja Thomas, ich spreche auch Deutsch. Thomas Stein, deinem Namen nach bist du auch Deutscher. But correct me if I'm wrong. Did you bring me some chips, frisch Ungarisch? Marco, you will laugh about this. So blame my sister. So my little sister, that little rascal, I got chips frisch, Orientalisch, and Ungarisch. And I actually planned on bringing the Ungarisch chips back to Germany. So on the last day in Germany, I had the chips frisch Ungarisch in my room, in my sister's room, because the last night I slept at her place, not in my Airbnb. So I had it at her place. I came back from my dad, and I was packing my stuff, so I left a little room to pack the chips frisch, like chips. So chips frisch is just a German brand, and Marco and I are slightly obsessed with chips apparently, so it's really delicious. So I was planning on bringing that back home, and then I saw that bag of chips next to her bed and she ate it. So I have to try it again next time in a couple months when I go back to Germany, so I'll be back pretty soon. Just because my dad's still not doing great, so obviously I want to go back pretty soon. But yeah, I have not forgot about your chips, Marco. I really tried. And honestly, empathic and empathetic basically have the exact same meaning. One just tends to sound better depending on the context. Oh, okay. So I can use both. That's good, because I'm so used to saying empathetic. So I think I'm just gonna stick with that. Ich bin auch aus Bayern. Oh, we got the Bayern here. Nice. I studied at university in Bayern, in Würzburg. So I know Franconia is not considered Bayern for some people, but I guess it's still technically Bayern. So yeah, I lived in Bayern a lot, or a big part of my life. I lived in Bayern too, Bavaria, and that's where I met my husband. He was stationed in Bavaria with the US Army, and that's how I ended up here. Got kidnapped to America. I'm so sorry to hear it, sir. Oh, did you already respond to that? Miserable? No, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, Marco. You're doing miserable. So, is there any news? Did you get your new medication? Is there anything happening? Or yeah, let us know. I'm just concerned. Sie spricht gut Englisch. Danke, danke. I'm trying. I can understand a bit of German. Oh, really? Good to you speak German too? How cool, the world is small. All the German speakers here. I had a feeling no salt is better for me anyways. Yeah, honestly, when I bought that bag of chips, thinking I'm gonna send that to you, I felt a little bad because yeah, I know it's not the healthiest, but that was even before I knew about your news. And then when I heard about the news, I was actually, even when I still had the bag of chips there before she ate it, I was like, should I send it to Marco? I don't want to risk your situation getting worse, because there's a lot of salt in the chips and fat, so it's probably not the best. Aschaffenburg, nice. Ja, Aschaffenburg hatte ich eine in meiner WG, die war aus Aschaffenburg. Und meine Schwedischlehrerin war auch aus Aschaffenburg, aber ich selber war noch nie in Aschaffenburg. Gibt's da was Cooles? Kann man es empfehlen, Aschaffenburg? Anything cool that everyone needs to see? I mean written German. Oh yeah, so you can understand written German. Okay, very cool. Well, that's already good. Listening is always harder, I feel like, than speaking. So when I moved to China, listening was the hardest part for me in the beginning too. And no, I take that back. Listening was easier than speaking. Speaking was obviously the hardest part for me, then listening, and then reading and writing. I always was really good at writing Chinese pretty soon, but speaking was always hard for me, and listening somewhere in the middle. So yeah, I think that's for everyone. It's just easier if you have it like right in front of you visually. I wish not. Oh yeah, of course, Marco, I understand, especially since there's many new people here right now. I understand. But yeah, we just hope the best for you, and it's good to see you, really. Currently, I'm building a running V8 model engine that I gifted to myself for my upcoming birthday. Oh yay, how cool, 650 pieces to assemble. Wow, that sounds like a hard task for sure. Maybe you'll work on that until your next birthday. But that's cool. Keep yourself busy and something that you love, so that's awesome. We definitely miss talking to you. We miss seeing your streams and shorts and missing out on some laughs, but we know it's for the best, so obviously whatever is best for you is also it's the right thing. So yeah, good to hear that you have something nice to do, and I'm not gonna congratulate you on your birthday early because that brings bad luck. So everyone here from America, stop congratulating us early for our birthdays. I'm kidding. I know it's you all mean well when you do that, and it's not a how do you say that? Aberglaube. Aberglaube in English means superstition. It's not a superstition in America, so it's different for you. Oscar's food. Let's see if he's gonna eat it or not. Hard maybe, because I think he ate some kibble earlier, so he might not be very hungry, but I'm just gonna put it in here and let that cool down a little bit before he eats it. I'm gonna keep talking to you for another couple minutes, and then I'm gonna feed Oscar. Let me see what I miss. Da gibt es die Spessarträuber, die entführen so sympathische Frauen wie dich. Spessarträuber? Oh je. Die entführen Frauen? Oh je, okay. So everyone stay away from Aschaffenburg. If you're a female, that might end up bad for you, apparently. So, und warum entführen die? Was machen die? Ist es eine Tradition? Ist es zu bestimmten Festen oder generell? Generell hoffe ich jetzt mal nicht. Die Nacht in Eier on the job. Oh, cool. Wait. So, did die Nacht come to visit you, Marco? That's awesome. Yay, how cool. Sieht lecker aus, was Sie gekocht haben. Dankeschön, danke. Sie dürfen mich gerne duzen, sonst fühle ich mich sehr alt. In Germany, we have different versions to talk to people. So we have, I feel like I have a mustache from the drink I drank earlier. It was like something like brownish color. So, oh well, mustache live stream, who cares? In Germany, we have a polite version to talk to people and an impolite version. So if you don't know someone or if someone's older than you, usually use the polite version. And obviously anyone from Germany here, if you can read it, you don't have to use the polite version with me. You can just talk casual to me, please. Otherwise I'll feel very old. If my streams ever come back, they will be completely non-moderated. I will explain more when the time comes. Okay. I got you, whatever you prefer, Marco. In a time of deportations, free speech is very important. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was already thinking that you would refer to free speech, and yeah, I get that, and I think Sugarcane, Funny, and Danny, and all that, all the moderators and friends. I always mention that because I don't want to just call you moderators. Probably all are on the same page, I think, with the free speech, obviously, because I think we're all on the same page with most things. But I think when I don't mind, personally, it's just about me. Like, obviously, you do it the way you want to do it. For me, it's just if people are overstepping very clear boundaries when it's not about free speech anymore, but just about insulting people and hurting people's feelings. I feel like I really prefer a little bit of moderation, even though if there wasn't any moderator, it'd be fine too. I would just not read the comment and just scroll through it, just like ignore it. But sometimes it's nice to be saved from reading some weird things, especially coming from certain kind of man sometimes, so I definitely appreciate the moderation a lot. Poland. Hi Daniel. Hi to Poland. Die laden zum Essen ein, zum Beispiel Pizza oder Döner. Oh. Ach so, echt? Oh, das habe ich noch nicht gehört. Spessarträuber. Funny things. Sachen gibt's. Nur die Nacht korrespondieren und diskutieren über Details, damit das Teil auch läuft. Okay. So you're just talking to each other while you're building it. I got you. I thought he might have come to America for a trip or like a vacation or something. You think he would ever be up for something like that, Marco, to come to America and visit? Because I feel like you guys are besties already, best friends. Die Nacht schlägt vor, ich schraube den V8 an mein Fahrrad. Oh wow, and I would like to see that. Well, if you ever do that, please at least take a little short clip for us, because I feel like no one wants to miss out on that. I'm gonna drink my little mushroom elixir. Ancient mushroom elixir. It has raw apple cider vinegar, reishi mushroom, chaga mushroom, turkey tail mushroom, caffeine, lime juice, dark amber maple syrup, black tea. It's actually really yummy. I know, I look like, it sounds like I'm some lady living in Los Angeles drinking stuff like that. But I don't really like sodas or anything. I always drink water, but once in a while when it's hot and humid like today, I enjoy a little bit of a cold sparkling beverage. They went right up my nostrils. In Germany, I don't drink sodas like Coke or anything like that. We have a summer drink in Germany that we really love, and that's apple juice mixed with sparkling water, and it looks like this, the same color, and it's so refreshing. It's just Apfelschorle is just the best. Wouldn't you agree, Thomas? And Thomas, are you a Radler fan or Bier? Radler oder normales Bier? Darf ich dich abonnieren? Bist eine nette und sympathische Frau und natürlich eine hübsche. Na, danke. Ja, natürlich darfst du mich abonnieren, freut mich natürlich. Wir sind immer offen für neue Freunde hier in der Community und ja, vielen Dank für die Komplimente und willkommen. Hier gibt es allerlei verschiedene Sachen zu sehen. Leider nicht nur ein Thema. Es ist schwer, meinen Channel zusammenzufassen oder zu begrenzen auf ein Thema. Aber wirst du wahrscheinlich dann sehen im Laufe der Zeit. Und ja, willkommen, wie gesagt. Like hast schon. Dankeschön. Das freut mich. So we got a new friend here. Welcome Thomas, please, to the community. He's going to be part of our community now. So another friend from Germany. Anyone would have a V8 powered bike, it would be Marco. Yes, I agree. Marco definitely needs more bikes because he only has 4, right, Marco? But a V8 bike would definitely be a good addition. Who wants to visit Ohio? I would visit Ohio. How about we all visit you, Marco? Don't you have a few spare guest rooms for us, or the tornado basement? If anyone, I don't want to visit Ohio again. Oh, you don't want to? I keep hearing that it's terrible. Well, yeah, Marco, you did not sell us Ohio very well. You did not promote it or do advertisement for it, but you're also not an influencer, and you don't do fake advertisements or fake influencing. Marco is just very authentic and real about everything. So if he doesn't like anything or something, he'll let us know, which is great. I wish everyone was like you, Marco. So when I read like an Amazon description of something, or people telling, what's that called? I can't think of it right now. You know, when people rate something, I wish everyone was as real and authentic as you, because then I could finally rely on people's ratings. I ordered the engine kit while my wife currently is in Alabama. so she can cool down on the price tag bevor der Kochlöffel kommt. Oh ja, der Kochlöffel kommt bestimmt. Beer, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm not really a Radler fan or a beer fan either. I don't really like both, to be honest. I'm an Apfelschorle kind of girl. Vielleicht bist du mal wieder in Germany. Ich war erst gestern in Deutschland tatsächlich, Thomas. I just left Germany yesterday and came back to America. I had to take care of my dad in Germany, but I will go back in a couple months. So I'll be back very, very soon. And I'll go back to Würzburg and visit Würzburg again. And I also have to upload a vlog from Würzburg, or a video that I recorded in summer, so last summer, so I'll still upload that. I'm still a little bit behind on my video editing. Ohio says I review every purchase on Amazon. That's cool. I love that. I wish people would do that more often. I'll be back in a sec. Also, guys, check your engines before you, I mean, chances are probably very low, but before you leave the parking lot. Before we ran errands today, we had a baby cat, a kitten, in our car, in our motor. It was a tiny, like an itty bitty little baby cat in our motor. I heard the meowing and a girl telling me that something crawled into the car when we got down to the parking lot, and I thought it was like a groundhog or something. It was a baby cat, and the girl and her boyfriend or husband took it with them, and I was like, congratulations, you have a cat now. You better don't bring it to the animal shelter. So and he was like, yeah, but we can't take it. We're not ready for a cat. I was like, I found a dog on the street. He's an old man. He is very needy. He's like a baby, like an actual human baby. When it comes to caretaking, he's so needy. You will be able to manage to have a cat. So he's like, okay, I'll take it. So they took home the baby cat, and now they have a cat. Marco heard that Sakura is coming in your voice, clear as day. Even the hospital called today to apologize after my recent review of my experience. Oh man. Well, that sounds rough. They probably really messed it up then. Yeah, you never know. Hospitals, yeah, we were pretty happy with the hospital that my dad went to, but there were definitely some things I'm like, oh man. But yeah, just highly understaffed hospitals, you know, especially in Germany. So can't really even blame them, but that's probably a whole different, you'd probably experience a whole different level of screw up. Vielleicht darf man dich nächstes Jahr nach Aschaffenburg. I've never been to Aschaffenburg, so if I'm traveling around, yeah, if there's anything cool to see, I'll visit Aschaffenburg and look around, but chances that I have enough time are probably very low, but we'll see. I'll see if my husband is gonna be there with me and what he wants to do and see. Probably want to focus a little bit more on my area at home and go a little bit more to the Alps and just do some Alps sightseeing. There's no sights in the Alps, but you know what I mean, like just Alp tours and more hiking, because I feel like I have really neglected the Alps recently, and I don't want them to get mad at me because they're really big and you don't want anything that big to be mad at you. So I have to go there soon when I can. Hi Nash, yay, we got the whole squad here. How cool. Welcome back. Hope things turn out okay for you and Dad. Yes, so due to his disease, like the Parkinson's disease, is never fun, so it's never like great or anything. But we made it through the severe lung infection. So it was a very severe lung infection. When I left America for Germany, I got told that I will probably not be able to see him again. So that was a very rough thing to hear. and thinking about that, and now he's doing fine. He even did surgery during that period. He's a fighter. He's so tough. Like, he's like my biggest role model ever, and he's just like the strongest person ever that I know personally. So I'm so glad that he made it through, and I, like I said last time, appreciate all your prayers and thoughts and wishes. So I feel like that helped out a lot, because it's honestly like a miracle that he made it through it. So yeah, thank you all, and thank you for asking, Nash. He's doing good, or better. And yeah, I'm back in America. So I flew on Friday the 13th. I really wanted to know it. But it turned out to be a great day for flying. It was less people because people are superstitious, so barely any people on the airport, so that was great. And how are you doing, Nash? How are the dogs? Everything okay in Florida? Good old Florida. I already miss Florida, by the way. I regret that I went there because now I know how amazing it is. And I compare Tennessee to Florida all the time. I said that earlier to my husband. I was like, well, it's so humid here. I wish it feels like Florida, just less cool and less pretty. So now I can always compare it to Florida, and I'll miss the beach and all that tropical feel. The video of the roof cat was cute. Oh, you watched that? Nice. Yeah, she's so cute. I love her.
Is Shuriken on the live stream?
Yeah, Shuriken is here. Shuriken, my hubby wants to talk to you.
Look what I got. Because I know he plays D&D.
His wife plays D&D. Or Meg.
D&D.
I don't know. Wife or a girlfriend.
It's the Critical Role's new game, Daggerheart.
Daggerheart? Yeah. Is that like a famous one?
Yeah, it just came out.
So Shuriken, if M knows Daggerheart, please let her know. Colton wanted to inform her.
It's just a new
he wants
RPG
nice.
Made by Critical Role.
Okay. You heard that? And he wants to play D&D with me, so please, yes. Everyone, cross your fingers for me.
I'm making her a campaign.
He's making me a campaign. He was doing that while I was in Germany, so while other women are scared of their husbands cheating on them, my husband made me a D&D campaign at home, so I think I'm very lucky. Tschüss, Thomas. Wünsche euch einen schönen Tag, aber danke fürs nette Gespräch. Bye. Bye. Tschüss, Thomas. Danke fürs Reinschauen und bis zum nächsten Mal. Freut uns auch, dich kennenzulernen oder kennengelernt zu haben, oder ja, du weißt, wie ich meine. Bis zum nächsten Mal, Thomas. Hab viel Spaß auf der Arbeit. Klingt nach Nachtschicht bei dir. Anstrengend. Old man Oscar, not old man old. Was the old man excited to see you? Oh, old man Oscar, not old man. Yeah. Old man Oscar. Although, was he excited to see me?
No.
Not really. He wasn't actually excited. I just, out of reflex, I said yes, he was excited to see me. Because, that was like a wishful thinking. But honestly, when I came back to the car, Oscar was picking me up from the airport. I mean, my husband was driving, not Oscar, luckily. Oscar's not a very good car driver. He's pretty old. His eyesight is not the best, so he doesn't drive anymore. But he was in the car in the back in his bed, and I opened the door full of anticipation. I thought he's gonna jump out and he's gonna lick my face and be super happy, but he just lifted his head and he was like, great, mommy's back, more rules. He was kind of very indifferent about it, to be honest, but yeah, I think he was still happy that I'm back, I hope, at least. They charged me per hour for 11 hours doing actually nothing. That sounds like America, yes. Especially for the nothing part. I remember my hubby going to the ER for having something in his eye, and they just looked at it and they're like, we can't see it. And they released him after 10 minutes, and we paid $1,000 for that. So, yeah,
it is a frustrating thing in America for sure. I feel you, Marco, but that's not even close to what you paid. I know, that's insane. You heard about the fire I had in my engine compartment? Oh yeah, sure. How's things going with that? Is everything with the insurance, and like how did that work out for you? Those hospital rates should be illegal for sure. That needs to be a limit, and yeah. Halon extinguisher is the way to go. Oh yeah, you guys talked about that. I remember. Gruß nach Delan. Yep. Grüße nach Deutschland. 1:45 Uhr nachts. Oh je, oh je. Das wäre nichts für mich. Da würde ich einschlafen. Lost my dad last year, so spend as much time with him as you can. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nash. I really am. Sorry for your loss. It is rough. Yeah, I know. I really need to. Yeah, it is hard. It's causing me so much stress inside and so much pressure that I know that I need to spend more time with him, and I want to. But living here in America and his health dramatically declining after I moved here without me knowing that beforehand, it's hard to, yeah, not feel guilty or anything, or yeah. I'll figure it out, but luckily I'll be able to go back pretty soon, at least for a little bit, and yeah, go back more often this year and next year. If I hadn't had a fire extinguisher on hand, I don't know what would have done. A unit on my battery was frying and there was electricity going everywhere. Oh wow, that sounds dangerous. Shuriken, every time you talk about it, it sounds more dangerous than before. Wow. I'm so glad nothing happened to you and Mac. Mac is just hearing about this now. She's been out of the D&D business for too long, it seems. Oh yeah, she did the D&D before, right? But not currently, it sounds like. We haven't done anything either, so I've always been out of the D&D business, but apparently I have to get involved in the D&D business now, according to my husband. That probably spoiled him. Probably. He said they did a lot of cuddling while I was gone, and Oscar was very clingy, so I guess he didn't miss me pampering him. So I don't know, maybe the theory is true that dogs love everyone and they just want to be loved, and as long as someone loves them, they're fine with that, and it doesn't really matter who it is. But I hope he did miss me a little bit, although at the same time I hope he doesn't, because I will probably go to Germany quite often from now on, so it's actually better for me to know that he doesn't miss me that much, because it makes it easier for me to leave him for a little bit, if that makes sense. Ich hoffe, der März macht alles richtig, Thomas. März, ja, März mit E, genau. Hoffe ich auch, aber wir werden sehen. Er ist ja bisher noch nicht so beliebt, habe ich gehört. Hi Idris, Altai. Muss gleich die ganzen Scheißmedikamente nehmen und wieder ins Bett. Hashtag 40, Blutdruck, ganz übel. Oh Mann. Bis zum 13. August. Oh Mann, das ist echt lange. Tut mir echt leid, Marco. Ich hoffe, dass es nach August dann, wenn wir es vielleicht nochmal neu einstellen können, besser wird und dich besser fühlst. Und klar, ruh dich aus und iss was Gesundes, was du verträgst. Vor allem ist ja wichtig, ich weiß, mit dem Magen ist es auch nicht so einfach. Ich hoffe, dass alles stabil bleibt und dass die Medikamente alles im Griff halten und du das Beste draus machst, Marco, und viel Freude mit deinem Motor. Und ja, wir freuen uns immer, dich zu sehen, was von dir zu hören. Ich glaube, das spreche ich für alle. I think I'm talking for everyone when I say that we're always happy to hear you or have you here, Marco, and just hear from you and updates from you. And we were all very worried about you. So I know you don't like those praying hands and stuff, and so we're not going to send you the praying hands, but just know that we are still thinking about you and we wish the best for you. Willst wissen, was alleine der Blutfilter noch kostet? 20 pro Tablette. Yeah, and that stuff is not that expensive to produce, so that is insane. That is really crazy. Max party, fizzle out. Yeah, I mean, it is hard when people move away or when they get older or have different interests or children are involved, they get married or pregnant. It's hard to keep groups of anything intact, right? Any friendship or activity group or hobby. Hi Adam, welcome back, Guto, back from dinner. We're still here just babbling away. I'm the babble queen, as my husband says. I'm a babble. I should write a book, Schatzi. Instead of the Bible, I call it the Babel.
The Bible?
It's gonna be a different version of the Bible. Hey, can you pick up the baby real quick?
Yeah.
Can you pick up Yogurt? Oscar, my doggy. For everyone that doesn't know my dog yet. The best part of the stream is about to come on, so you waited here for a reason. It's gonna be worth it. You're gonna see something real cute. So good, Guto, you will not regret coming back. This is the moment we all waited for. Ta-da! The circle of life. Is that how the song goes?
Sure.
Dun, 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 dun. You're Simba. You're the king of Africa. He's like, whatever. This is my dog, Oscar, also called Yogurt, Mr. O, Old Man. What else do we have? Ogre. He got all kinds of names. Isn't he a cutie? Oscar, say hi. Oh, Nash is still here, yay. There's the star. Indeed. Is that your husband? That is my husband right here. Right? You're my husband. Yeah. Mr. O. Most scary part though, hopefully no pieces missing once this shipment arrives from China. I hope so. I hope so too. So is it actually like a real motor? Is it just gonna be, is it just a normal V8 motor? That's crazy. That's cool. Simba is a bit confused. I know. Simba. Schatzi. You're gonna be the king. Was that your roar? Did you hear the roar? It was really loud. Like a lion. Hi, Bo! Yay! The whole squad is here. I think almost everybody. Even Myers showed up. It was so cool. I mean, not everyone. We have a few people like Nishant and Michael and some that haven't showed up in a while, but almost everyone is here. That's so cool. He looks good. Yeah, he's looking good, but he's gonna be in surgery soon, doing his surgery. Probably in a week or so. Right, Chats?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have surgery. Yeah, you excited? You're gonna get all the yummy snacks for recovery. Just got a salad. But yeah, welcome back, Bo. And thank you, Nash, for the compliments. Oscar, you're looking good. Did you hear that? I did not see your live. Oh, that's fine. It's I heard that my live doesn't really, or oftentimes doesn't really get shown to people, so it's normal. I'm not live any longer, Bo. Oh yeah, you mean Marco. I have 2 dogs. The older one is fighting a cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry, Guto. And cool to hear that you have dogs too. So sorry about the cancer. Oscar has cancer too, actually. That's why he has the surgery soon. So he got his testicles. He has testicles that are in his belly that we did not see earlier. We found him on the street a couple years ago, so his testicles were invisible, or we couldn't, see them. But now one of them got really big, and the doctor said it's testicular cancer, and we have to remove them. But I had to go to Germany for my dad, so I had to postpone it a little bit. But now we'll do the surgery pretty soon, and I just hope everything works out well, or goes well. And I hope for your dog too, obviously. Guto, all the best for your dog and you. I really hope he can fight it, or at least have a good life with it, even if he won't be able to fight it. I hope he can just live with it, as good as he can. But obviously the best would be that he can fight it. So how's your progress on live streams, Bo? Oh yeah, Bo, you're trying to live stream too? How cool. Could be a pretty easy procedure. Beekeeper Mr. O, bless you. And our thoughts and prayers. Thank you so much, Shuriken. We appreciate it a lot. My age in this account. Oh, okay, Bo, I get that. Yeah. I got too sick for I should go live. Here's penis cancer. Ugh. That sounds tough. So they both got a down under cancer. What are old men doing? What are you guys doing, huh? Getting those silly cancers. And now Oscar is trying the food. And it's, like I said, he's gonna ignore it. He's gonna act like it's disgusting. And then he'll rethink and give it another try. Yuck. Yuck. Too many vegetables, Not good. It's not good, mommy. It's not good. Yuck. Ew. Well, I guess I'll try it. I'm hungry. Ew, disgusting. It's not too bad, actually. He's just eating it because he's hungry. It's probably still disgusting. Right, Oscar? Not good. Good thing I only cooked that for an hour for you. You don't have to appreciate it. It's fine. I still love you. Unconditional love. It's so easy. Bad nugget problems. Please change the channel. Oh, maybe some things I don't have to understand, I think. Maybe sometime in the future, but first, shorts might come back. Yay, I'm glad. I miss your shorts, just because they always make us laugh, and I definitely miss that. And I don't really watch a lot of YouTube anymore at the moment, so only you guys thinks. Get better soon, Marco. Yeah, we'll decide on surgery. Okay, yeah, if you can and if you want to, obviously. You don't have to, but I know you know that. But we would love for you to update us on that, Marco, if you can, if you want to. I'm glad Simba is healthy. Dogs are angels. I agree. I call Oscar my little angel too. He just came into our life like a little old stinky angel, right? We didn't feel like it was the right time to have a dog, but there he is. He is a dog through and through. The baby dog, an old man baby. If he pretends it's not good, he won't have to tip as much. That's smart. Should I do that from now on? Schatz, did you hear that? Nash got some good life advice here. That was pretty good, I agree. Thanks, Nash. I can only see myself sitting in a restaurant and be like, well, I guess I'll eat it. I'm pretty hungry. Simba's enjoying the food. He sure is. Oscar, you got a new name now. You're Simba now. He's like, oh man, I'm so confused. What is my name? I don't understand. You got multiple personalities now, Oscar. Nobody cooks for me. Angela's in Alabama for the next 5 days. Oh. Do you have enough oats, Marco? If I had the time to go on vacation again, which I unfortunately can't because I just got back from Germany, I'll do an Ohio road trip and bring you some meals, pre-cooked meals that you could put in the fridge. That would be a good opportunity to finally visit Ohio, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear. And that you have to cook, or you don't have Angela there with you right now. Oscar was starving, that's awesome. Yeah, starving. He didn't get any food while I was gone in Germany, right, Schatzi?
Yeah.
You didn't feed him at all, right?
Nope.
You didn't walk him?
Nope.
Yeah, Oscar basically lived in hell, right, Oscar?
Mm-hmm.
Terrible. I know, Oscar. Poor dog. Obviously, we were just kidding for everyone that thought that was real. Oscar did get fat and walked and spoiled as usual. Probably not as spoiled as when I'm here, but probably still pretty spoiled. Sorry, Oscar, yeah. Poor dog. He, just pure torture. Send me some dog food, maybe. Honestly, I think that would be pretty healthy food to eat. Does it look appetizing? Absolutely not. Does it smell good? It smells pretty good. It's not too bad, and it's you tolerate oatmeal pretty well, so maybe this turkey oatmeal zucchini stuff would be pretty well tolerated by you. So I live on Aldi canned food crap. Hey, the Aldi canned food. We just went to Aldi today and got some German lentil soup and potato soup, like the canned one, just like emergency food, you know, in case you won't have time to cook or anything. But those soups from Aldi are honestly not bad. Mainly chicken rice soup. I never saw the chicken rice soup there before. I only get those German big cans. I can show you. I need to show you something real quick. Hold on. First, I'll show you the German lentil soup. Ta-da! Very delicious indeed. It is really good. So this is definitely a good snack or meal if you don't have time for cooking. Milka chocolate. So if you ever go to Germany, or if you see this in the store, you gotta buy it. It's delicious. Milka chocolate is always my favorite. But Schatzi, can you bring me the present?
The present?
Do you know what it is?
No.
The Toblerone.
Oh, it's in the fridge.
I'll show you what I brought my hubby from Switzerland, because I, for those that don't know, I live close to Switzerland in Germany. Like Swiss chocolate is what I grew up on, and German. So this German chocolate, Milka, actually produced in the city where I grew up. No. And this monster Toblerone, isn't that cute? It says, missed you. Missed y'all too. So this message is for you too. But yeah, this is a huge Toblerone. For anyone that hasn't tried Toblerone yet, it is delicious. I see. You already snacked on it a little.
Sure did.
Because he was like, I'm not gonna eat this. Because we tried to go back to the gym and, you know, get back into the health game. So we're like, we can't really eat this, but I guess we can. So this is basically, this Toblerone is Swiss chocolate, and it is representing the Alps. So the chocolate has, it's like mountains, for anyone that doesn't know it. So it's supposed to look like a mountain range, so it's like the Alps. And then you just break it off, Oops. Oh no, I broke off 2 pieces. Now we gotta eat 2. Oh man. And so I just divided 2 mountains. And then it smells so good. I haven't had Toblerone in a while. So it says, established in Switzerland, 1908. So it is over 100 years old. It's 400 grams almost. And it is milk chocolate with honey and almond nougat. So it has little roasted almonds in it and like honey pieces, like a honey caramel nougat. And oh no, yeah, I know. Chat, I broke off 2 pieces, so I guess we have to eat it now. I can't possibly put that back into the package.
No.
Saw something. I don't know. Did you hear that meow? That was my little cat. Very hard, yeah. Milka know the commercial. It's cool, man. I don't know that commercial, no. But yeah, Milka is delicious. I went to school in the city where Milka is produced. And in the mornings, you could smell chocolate on the way to school. I always felt like I'm going to a chocolate fabric. Chocolate, how do you say that? Where chocolate gets produced. And I could smell in the morning what kind of chocolate they made. So some days it was nougat chocolate. So there's different versions of that. So there's different fillings like hazelnut, with white chocolate, caramel, blah, blah, all kinds of chocolate. So in the mornings you could smell what kind of chocolate they would produce, like if it's hazelnut one or with coffee or anything like that. Just that smell, so good. Yes, Toblerone has honey and nuts in it. Yes, prefer Kinderschokolade. Already ate 10 bars. Kinderschokolade is good too. You like Kinderschokolade too, right?
I'm more of a banana and chocolate kind of guy.
Yeah, right. He likes those banana chocolates. Those are disgusting. That soup really does look good. It is really good compared to other soups you can buy in a can, for sure. Oscar didn't eat or poop the whole time you were in Germany. Nope, he did not do anything. He was stuck in the apartment. Oscar was very anxious. He's a very anxious dog in general. He's always anxious. When we found him, he was anxious and he just kept being anxious. Toblerone. Yes, it's a big one. Last time I had a Toblerone, which was a long time ago, I feel like the triangles were closer together. They are. So usually the Toblerone is way smaller. They usually, like, look at how big that is. It's like my shoulders, basically. Usually the Toblerone is like this long, and they are much smaller. It's just small little mountains. But the big one is just insane. It's just so much chocolate, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how hard. Yum, yum. Sie glauben wohl auch, dass wir hier oben etwas rückständig sind. Oh, really? Is that an older one? I don't remember that. Shop Factory? Yeah, Factory, thank you. Factory, I could not think about the name Factory. Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, obviously. Thank you, Bo. Thanks for helping me out. And the chocolate is really good. If you haven't had that, you should try it. I'm pretty sure in UK you have that too.
They have jammies.
You have not had it in ages? Oh, Bo. My husband just mentioned something. If you're still here.
Jammy Dodgers.
Do you eat jammies?
Jammy Dodgers.
It's jammies.
That's a very, like, specific
Jammies is the one you love. It's jammies. There's this commercial that we watched. So I was wondering if people really eat jammies in UK. Send Bo some Toblerone. I think in UK you really have Toblerone, and Bo just said she had it before, so she hasn't had it in a while or in ages. Is it affordable? So
100%.
yeah,
In Germany for sure. This one,
Same here.
and here too, yeah, it's not too bad. Honestly, at Walmart, it's
A
like
little bit more
$3 or
expensive
so
than- yeah,
instead of
more
like
expensive than
$1.50.
Hershey's.
Yeah, so it is affordable for sure. If you're in America, you can definitely get it at Walmart. Not the big one, obviously. There's like a Swiss version. Like I can't even get that in Germany. So this one was in Switzerland at the airport. It cost $18 usually, but that was $8, like a special offer. So $10, not 8. So that's pretty good for all that chocolate. But it's definitely affordable. There's some very high priced chocolate in Europe. So there's Valrhona chocolate. Valrhona is the best chocolate in the world. It's like a price. It's like chocolate prices they win all the time from like chocolate sommeliers, like people that are rating chocolates around the world. And Valrhona is supposed to be the best one in the world. And we have a store in Germany that sells them, like a fancy grocery store. And I was tempted to buy it, but one bar, like 80 grams or so, was $10. So I was like, ugh, I could get so much other chocolate that I also like for way less, so I didn't buy it. But I feel like next time I want to buy it when I go there and get some really good chocolates, make a little chocolate chocolate rating with my American friends and get some really cool fancy chocolates, and then we will rate it and compare it to Hershey's or something. Wouldn't that be cool? You can get it in the UK, yes. I can get it like Morrison's. Morrison's is the local supermarket in the UK. I heard about it because there's this one guy. Do you know him? He's like this Australian guy. He's like wearing like a purple suave suit, I think. It's like he looks super fancy, like well dressed. And he talks to people, or is he British actually? Maybe he's British. And he talks to people in front of Morrison's and compliments them about their outfits and in like a very like British posh way, and it's super funny and it's so cute. And it's on my chat is slow. Oh, wir tanzen im Regen. Nee, das hier. That's just an insider, my sister and me. It's so silly. I just ordered myself a bag of chips frisch from Amazon. You did? How much was it? I love German chocolate. Me too, Bo. German chocolate is the best. I think it's even better than Swiss chocolate. What do you think, Schatzi? German chocolate or Swiss chocolate?
Same.
Same? They're both just good in their own way, right? I think Swiss chocolate is actually really sweet, but they use really good milk. Jam Dodgers. Gucci says hi to you.
Hello.
He's from Brazil.
Nice.
And his dog has cancer too, just like Oscar. So yeah. My husband said this not to your dog, but to the disease, obviously. So we're just hoping he will be better soon. Gucci, what country? Brazil. Bro. Same sure. If I go to like a supermarket that specifically sells different country food. Yeah, some like Publix, I think, here in America has some European foods, and it depends. Walmart has some. Oh yeah, Brazil. You're right. I might have different prices there, for sure. Lindt is good. I agree. I got some Lindt chocolate. So if you live where I live, at the airport, when you fly with the airplane with Swiss Airline, they will actually give you free Swiss chocolate as a snack. So I packed them all to give them to my friends here in America. It's just tiny little ones, but it's actually Lindt chocolate, and I know Lindt chocolate, so I didn't eat it, so I just kept them in my backpack. This thing is so big and hard to chew on, so that will definitely last a while.
Some messages got deleted. Moserot is good too. Very true. So at Aldi, for everyone who didn't know, Aldi is a German supermarket. And even in America, the chocolate at Aldi is German. So it's really affordable, like Marco said. And a lot of chocolate is from Belgium too. So Shuriken, Aldi sells Belgium chocolate. Just turn it around and it will show you what country it's from. So it's they either sell Belgian or German chocolate at Aldi. Whatever you prefer. I know you like Belgian chocolate, Shuriken. But Moserot is usually made in Germany. Call me heretic, but Côte d'Or is my favorite commercial chocolate. No, it's a good one. I had that too. I'll show myself. You're good. I'm not. You can all like what you like. I'm just a chocoholic. I love my chocolates, and yeah, there's a lot of good chocolates out there, except for Hershey's. Anyone that says Hershey's is the best chocolate, there's the door. I'm kidding, obviously. Yeah, you all can like whatever you like. Hi, welcome back, Myers. Thank you, Bo, for letting them know. $13 for a bag of $13. Oh man, that is hardcore. Gute Nacht, Säule. Nacht. Tanz noch schön im Regen später. Nacht, Drecksau. Ferrero Rocher is good too. It's a good classic for sure. There's this sweet. There's this Ferrero Rocher chocolate bar now. It's kind of new, I think. Like instead of those round ones, it's like a bar of chocolate. 10 out of 10. Really good. They sell it here in the UK. In chat, it is jammies or jammy Dodgers. I know jammies. I don't know jammy Dodgers. Hi from Philippines. Hi Barbie. Welcome. Ferrero Rocher is available in many places here, but it's a bit expensive. I think it's a little bit on the pricey side everywhere. It's just a very popular thing to gift people for like special occasions, I think. That's not like super pricey. Like it's kind of like a, hey, I value you, so I give you something else than the supermarket brand chocolate. So I paid like a few more dollars for this, so it's like a good present. It's not too much, but also not too little. I think Ferrero Rocher is just like a good present to give people. Yeah, for special occasions. My sister is funny. Punkt. Basta. Piano jetzt. Sorry, guys, I'm just talking crap at my sister. Same it is here, good too. I think, yes, I think it's everywhere. Checking out to take the down meds. Okay. At least one of them, okay. At least something. I remember your shorts for sure. Ja. Okay, Marco. Viel Erfolg mit den Meds und gute Nacht. Ist jetzt schon relativ spät bei euch. Eine Stunde später als wir. Schlaf gut und erhol dich gut weiterhin und genau. Alles Gute, Marco. Und halt den Puls unten so gut es geht. Bloß nichts Aufregendes anschauen. Oder irgendwas, was dich nervt oder aufregt. Am besten Nachrichten oder so vermeiden, würde ich mal behaupten. Aber ja, was weiß ich schon. Here we have Neugebauer chocolate. Oh, really? Neugebauer? That is a very German name. I've never heard about it though. I could never forget any of your shorts, Mr. Yes, that is a good way to put it. That is very true. Hi Ali. Hi to Turkey. Merhaba. Yeah. My battery is almost empty, y'all, so I will probably hop off pretty soon. Ew, almost chopped my chocolate with the knife that I opened the meat package with. That would not be good. So we'll chop the chocolate with this knife. Isn't that an appropriate size? Because I wear retainers in the back. I had braces when I was younger. And every time I eat something hard like this, I'm scared the retainers will come right off. The chocolate is really good. I'm glad I bought it for my husband so I can eat the chocolate myself. Sorry for the chewing sounds. I know you're not here for eating ASMR, but now you involuntarily are. Turn this into a chocolate mukbang. Em and I have the retainers also. Retainer gang right here. Nice, you know the struggle. Oh, it's scary. Then you bite off something hard. And I was hoping for the best. The best part of this chocolate is those honey nougat pieces. And then you just let the chocolate melt because it's a very melty chocolate. And then those pieces will be left in your mouth. And then you can chew on them when the chocolate is kind of gone. And then it will release this honey aroma into your mouth. 10 out of 10. Toblerone, whoever invented this, is a genius. I know I'm not talking about myself. Your ASMR is a lot less disturbing than Marco's. That's true. You can change that. I'm kidding. This is not gonna turn into an ASMR video. It's just gonna be little sequences. ASMR sequences. Psst, funny. We're doing ASMR in honor of Marco. I cannot believe that people actually do that for like an hour with microphones in front of them and like pouring like slime over the microphones and like shaving cream and stuff like that. That will not be my thing. So don't worry everyone, this will be an ASMR free channel, at least for the nearest future. Maybe I'll change my mind. That'd be a good idea. Like a dog ASMR. I feel like people don't do that. You turned at a strange time. Yes. I turned into Marco. We'll just do the ASMR now. I'm just kidding. I know Marco just did it as a joke too. We both just do as a joke. We're just making fun of ASMR, YouTube. Not saying that I think it's silly. I know people like ASMR and it can calm down people. So whatever helps people to feel good, I support. So I'll stop talking bad about it or making fun of it. I just thought it was funny for a second. Marco's already gone, I think. Funny. But I don't want to share his health information or But you can maybe scroll back a little bit. He talked about it. Or he texted us about it. I know exactly what you're talking about, Funny. I think if I hear other people doing that, for example, Marco as a friend, if he does it, it's like, we're just taking it back for a second. But if it's someone like a stranger, or like whatever, you just either scroll through it or you just like don't watch it. But you don't freak out about it. But if like someone you know does it, I feel like I know what you mean. It's just like a different feeling, or it just weirds you out. Listen to him snore. That'd be a cute one though. Oscar definitely snores sometimes, and he does the cutest snores. He shows his little teeth like this, and then he's like, it is super cute. Where the water at? Myers, I missed that comment. So why is no one asking me to do a cold plunge anymore? Does no one want me to do a cold plunge anymore? What's going on? I'm almost offended. So no one wants to see my cold plunges. For everyone that joined a little bit later, that was in the beginning of my live stream, so I appreciate you for that, Myers. And whenever I do merch one day, eventually, who knows, as a joke, or just for myself, I would love to wear my own merch, not necessarily selling it. But I need a shirt that says something with cold plunge. I think that's funny or cool. Just for the OGs. ASMR is a fever on YouTube. ASMR is going through the roof. Like people love ASMR. I don't know. There's all kinds of like like food ASMR, like some weird microphone action. That looks like microphone action is just weird. And yeah, what else? Like barbershop ASMR and massage, all kinds of stuff, or just some weird, I don't know. Yeah, all kinds. Whenever I scroll through my shorts and there's like live videos, like those vertical ones, you definitely see very interesting stuff, or just people sleeping. Honestly, it's funny to see just people sleeping with their sleep apnea machine and 3,600 people watching that. But yeah, YouTube has everything to offer, and that's good. I guess everyone finds what they like here. Booking trips to India. The flight tickets are costing my left kidney and a portion of my liver. Funny, I understand. When I had to book that overnight flight from America the next day to Germany, I was like checking if I just bought the whole plane, like if I bought the plane and I have to hire a pilot to fly me there still, or if I just bought one seat in the plane. So I definitely understand that. I have no idea how those prices come together. I was actually doing some math when I was sitting in the plane. So I was counting the rows. I was sitting all the way in the back almost, so I saw how many rows the plane had and how many seats. So I was calculating. I was like, if all of us paid roughly like $500 for this plane ticket, because most people are smarter than me, or they don't have to book it spontaneously like me, so it's probably around 500. I had to book it for a couple thousand. But because if you fly the next day, you will never get anything under 1,000 or 1,500 at least, or a couple thousand. But yeah, you will make some money with that plane, because I don't think the kerosene is that expensive. I mean, you have to pay the flight attendants, the pilot, the maintenance, kerosene, so it definitely costs you a fortune to fly a plane, I guess. But I think the amount of money that you make from it is also not little. But back to your comment, Fanny, you're going to India. When and where, if you want to share, and not to be nosy, but I'm a little nosy. I think Marco might keep flying after all. That's just the impression that I'm getting. For sure. Yeah, Marco's tough. He'll definitely get better. At least I'm just hoping. ASMR are not cool. They're kind of creepy. I agree, Myers. It's not for me either. I know, but some people really like it. When I want to calm myself down, I listen to some audiobooks that I listened to as a kid. Rain sounds, walking. I love. That's okay. Maybe I do like ASMR. I take it back because our walking video is also ASMR because you hear background sounds and the walking noise. So I do like walking videos and rain. I just don't like when people do like creepy stuff. And when the stuff they're doing resembles something that's not appropriate on this platform, in my opinion. But yeah, people will always find some gray zones where it's like bordering something that's not supposed on here. Yeah, and that's things about the tickets funny. For sure, yep. They do, it's what it is, what can be done. Yep, nothing unless we build our own plane and fly there, but I guess that's probably more expensive than buying a plane ticket. Those ASMR videos are relentless, they're everywhere, regardless of how many times we thump them down. Yep, I agree. Never really understood doing repeated tasks to make constricted repeated noise. It's crazy. Yeah, it is noise for me too. Last time I really watched a girl doing that last time because I wanted to see why people like it. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna give this like 10 minutes of my time to see what ASMR is about. Maybe I'll start liking it. Maybe I'll understand what it is. So it was just this microphone, and there was like slime, there's like slimes that you play with as a kid. You put that slime over it, and that was kind of okay. It wasn't like too disturbing or anything. Like it sounded okay to me because it was like a soft sound. But if it's like it was like this, and then it was like, but like louder. It was like metal, like it was like a microphone, right? It was like a scratching. It's like a metal thing on metal, and just like noise, and it did not calm me down at all. So I was like, okay, I think I just don't get it, but it's okay. I don't have to understand everything. So for me, it's coming close to 800 for a 31 hour. So how often do you have to transit, Funny? Or how long is your transit? It's probably, so if you're going to India, you probably have to do a layover in on the west coast somewhere, right? And then you fly over, or how is your route approximately? Do you remember? Funny, that still sounds horrendous, both the ticket price and the duration. For sure, I already complained about my 20-hour flight, but 31 hours, you better be going to New Zealand and having a good time there. But yeah, that's crazy. Another 800 on the way back, excluding, oh, so that was a one-way 880. Wow. Yeah, you were definitely getting into my price range now for my spontaneous flight tickets. It was the same, just, yeah, almost the same, yeah. I think I paid $2,000 in euros back in like a round trip. But my flights were 17 hours with a layover in Canada each. So, and it wasn't too bad. They were actually like
only like 2 hours waiting time on each transit. And I went to Switzerland, so mine was it was 2 transits actually. So 3 flights altogether, so not too bad now that I think about it, for a spontaneous flight. That was simultaneous, I think, funny. Good work. Have you guys... Nice, you guys are... Oh yeah, you both deleted one. That's funny. Have you guys seen a guy who wears the toilet seat covered in some poo-looking goo and making crying noises? $200 in a donation, and has about 2,000. What? That is crazy. I cannot imagine that. This is my little broom, by the way. This is one of those cinnamon brooms. But I like to broom my kitchen counter with that. I'm just running off the chocolate. But no, I have not heard about that. Funny, and I will definitely never check him out. But it sounds very interesting, or confusing, or weird. I've not had the good fortune. Funny, yeah, me neither. I got spared so far. The difference is, I mean, you had to book instantaneously, whereas I'm booking for November. Ew, that is some insane prices. I know that China, tickets to China are also very, very expensive. I think it's just Asian countries at the moment where the tickets are insanely expensive after the thing that happened a few years ago. The prices went up drastically for flights. That is definitely very intense, especially in November. If I booked something in November, it would probably cost me $700 for a round trip. Another person that does it is a school looking more in instant anger. He makes... Oh yeah, you told me about that. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Schatz.
Yep.
Look at that comment, that's for you. I'm not gonna share any information, but... Do you see it? Yeah.
So stupid.
Owe him a life. He owes you his life. 10 years ago. Were you even born then? I need to skedaddle. Folks, the turkey is coming out. I know it still smells. Take care and have a wonderful night. You too. I'm about to head out to... Oh, you got deleted. Thanks, Shuriken, for deleting this troll. It was actually his brother. You're just being silly, but I appreciate it. Shuriken, you didn't know. Next time I'll let you guys know when something like that happens. I just thought it was funny to show him real quick, and he saw it. Thank you so much again, Shuriken. Have a wonderful night and a great Sunday tomorrow. And thank you so much for joining and moderating and doing all the hard work and talking to us. And I had a great time. I hope you had a good time too. And yeah, so good to see everyone here. And good morning, aviation traveler. Please be of gratitude. Of course, $1 is coming your way. Shuriken is crowd control 101 for sure. Yeah, you guys are amazing. You're doing a great job. I really appreciate it. And yeah, but it's unhidden. I appreciate it. He's back. Thanks, Shuriken. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening and say hi to M from me, please, and to the kitties. And I'm gonna hop off soon too. This was a really cool chat. I loved every minute, and I didn't think we would be on here for so long. But yeah, watching from Nepal, nice. I had, or Kamal, yeah, Kamal is from Nepal. We have a friend here that's also from Nepal, and I would love to see Nepal one day. So hi, Em. Have a great evening, you guys. See you next time, Shuriken and Em.
Bye. And I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this nice evening. Probably not much. It's Saturday, isn't it? Shut. Isn't it? It's Saturday. How am I so boring? What are we supposed to do? It's Saturday. Let's go out. I'm kidding. I'm not going out. I hate going out. Just trying to be cool. I'll just stay home and watch the second episode or season of White Lotus. Funny, if you haven't seen White Lotus, you might maybe like it. I don't know, but it's a good show. Or anyone else. White Lotus is a really... Of course, you're right. That was my plan. Hanging out with Oscar and making sure he has a good time. No, but seriously, I'll probably just go for a walk with him now and what else? Clean up the kitchen. Isn't that a great plan for Saturday night? Oh well, I mean, being 19 again, imagine. Going out, having fun, meeting friends, having a wine outside at the river, and letting the evening pass by. And now I'm just cleaning the kitchen. Oh well, that's life. It's fun too though. Sometimes I really enjoy having a weekend where I'm not doing anything, where I just clean the house, clean the kitchen, and yeah, reorganize my pantry. I know it sounds super boring, but that's just what I enjoy sometimes, honestly. I'm having a crazy Saturday night looking pool back on Amazon. Oh, you have a crazy Saturday night too. It sounds like it. A pool back on Amazon. Yep. We're living that retirement life, Nash. Stay live. I mean, I can stay live if you guys want to, or if anyone wants to. No one feel forced to stay live. Always just hop off whenever you want to. But if someone enjoys me staying live, I'll leave my live stream on for a little bit longer while I'm cleaning the kitchen. I just didn't think anyone would be interested in hearing me cleaning the kitchen because I'm probably not going to talk much. But yeah, I'll leave it on for a little bit longer for those that like having a background sound or trying to fall asleep or something. So I'll probably shut up in a second, clean up the house a little bit, and yeah. I already wish you all a great night before I shut up, and thank you all so much for joining. I know it's most people have already left by now because it's been a very long stream and we had a lot of people earlier, but it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. And I'm not saying I have any quality here, but yeah, even if it's just 1 or 2 people still watching the end, I'll gladly leave it on for you because yep, I got my phone charged. So enjoy the cleaning ASMR, as you say, Nash. Very, very true. Do a night routine stream. I want to do a routine stream or like a vlog or something. Yeah, or yeah, I think I prefer vlogs with that kind of stuff because people can just rewatch it, right? It doesn't have to be live. But yeah, I'll clean the kitchen. If you want to hang out with me and the hubby and the animals and spend a little time together, that's definitely fine. So I'll be quiet now. Enjoy your evening. Hi, Mehmet. Hey, we had another person here, another friend that's called Mehmet from Istanbul. Merhaba, if you're Turkish. Selam. And yeah, like I said, I'll say it last time. Good night. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope I'll see you next time. And enjoy the cleaning ASMR now. It's not gonna be long, so I'm probably gonna hop off in a little bit, but I'll just leave it on for a little bit longer. You're from Holland, but you're Turkish. Nice, very cool. I just got back from Germany yesterday, so I had some doner kebab the last days before I left Germany, because I miss my Turkish food whenever I'm in America, because there's so many Turkish restaurants in Germany, but not here in America. So that's one things I miss the most about Germany, the Turkish food. And yeah, welcome Mehmet to the channel, and I hope you'll enjoy my very I don't know, lame stream of me just cleaning the kitchen now. Oh, hi Barish. No, I haven't. It's still early here. I'm just still talking. It was just so many people today, and so many friends that I know for a while now, which is really cool to see everyone. Night routine next. I can do that. Yeah, we can do like a skincare routine TVC, or Myers. I always call you Myers. That's a good idea. Thanks for the tip. I can definitely do that. I don't know about next time, but definitely like soonish. So, Barish, I think you'll have a problem over there. You have my online shopping background now. Okay. I appreciate that. Yay, I'm someone's online background. Online shopping background noise. I'm happy to hear that, Nash. I'm glad I'm here to serve. I'm kidding, but I definitely know the feel whenever I do online shopping. Like on IKEA, like when I have to look for some furniture or stuff for the house or things that I need, or even if I edit like photos for YouTube, or I don't edit photos, like I don't never edit my photos, but if I have to add like a caption, you know what I mean, or create a thumbnail or something, I will always listen to something in the background. I know, it's just very soothing, and yeah, usually just some YouTubers that I watched for years, just like a familiar voice or something. Yeah, we can definitely do that, TVC. Can we do that? What's a poll? Oh, you mean like on community posts? Yeah, I can do that. I can ask people what they want to see in the live stream, and I'll definitely add the night routine to the poll. Thanks for the tip. And Barish, my husband is actually a few years younger than me, so I don't know. I don't think you can beat that. Don't people, Schatzi, don't people call girls that date, like that are older than their husbands or boyfriends, cougars? Yeah. So you get some cougar live in action. Yep. Cougar, I guess. Although I don't think at our age difference you would even call it that. It's probably like if it's like 10, 20 years older or something. So I highly doubt it. I would be considered a cougar, but okay, just to let you guys know, I'm just gonna clean my kitchen now. So this is I'm not gonna talk much anymore. So if you like to have it on as a background noise, feel free to do so. But I'll say good night to you, and I'll clean up the kitchen now. I know I said that already, but new people popped on to the stream. Oh, it's late, Barish. It's almost 4. You should get some sleep. And for sure, Myers, I'll do a community thing. We can do a poll for sure. I'll do that sometime tomorrow morning or later tonight. Oscar and the Cougar sounds like a new police, right? You got some good ideas. Nash. Very creative. I like that. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the kitchen cleaning and talk to you all very soon. Are we ever going to finish the oh yeah. We only have 2 things of kombucha left. Just,
Yeah.
that's not bad. Drinking thingy. Here, elixir.
Elixir.
Yeah, mushroom elixir.
Right.
Did you drink it?
Probably. Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you buy that when I was gone?
Huh?
Did you buy that when I was gone? Like a new one?
Yeah.
Okay. I also bought a new one today. Yes, I know. So, make sure to use the old one first. Gonna pack Oscar's food for tomorrow. Good night. Say good night to your old ladies too, Nash, please. And give them a pat on the head. Not the hat, the head. Barish. Dwar. Try to say the S right, but it probably sounds weird. Trying my best. Oscar, are you back for a second portion? We'll do they on each side of me and the couch. How cute! I wish I could see them one day. We have to do the community dog thing where y'all can send me, if you want to, a picture of your dog so I can print them out for a Christmas tree or something for ornaments. Oscar. Also, I still have to unpack my Germany backpacks. I'm a lazy gal sometimes, so sometimes when I travel, my bags will not get unpacked for another week or so, and then I'm like, oh, I should probably unpack my backpack. Oscar, do you want another portion? I think Oscar wants some more. You ready to marry? Well, I hope you'll find someone nice, Barish. I'm sure you will. You sound like a nice person. Here you go. Yummy. Yeah. It's so good. Wow. Wow. He'll eat it eventually, hopefully. If not, then oh well. Your loss, Oscar. Your loss. I'll give it to the stray kitties if you don't eat it. I'll put it in here. Oscar, you're cute. Did you hear that? Barish says you're a cutie. Thank you. Oscar says thank you. Also, you should probably get some sleep because it's already late. I'm the sleep police. I'm kidding. Obviously, y'all can do whatever you want. Stay up as long as you want. I'm just saying, sleep is important and underrated. A good night's sleep is worth a lot. But yeah, I hope my boring kitchen cleaning will put you all to sleep. Anyone want to lick the spoon? Mmm. Yum. Turkey oatmeal. Thank you, Barish. I don't know if I am. I think I'm definitely bad, but yeah, I can recommend. But I'm biased. But yeah, I can recommend to do so. My husband will tell you the same thing. Oscar, you want to eat some more food? Come. Come. Come, it's yummy. Okay. Bye. You don't have to eat it. That's okay. You're not hurting my feelings. On to the best part. Cleaning the dishes. Oh, my cat is eating it. Moose. Moose. Susie. Susie. Whatever. She acts like I didn't call her by all her names, but she's definitely a naughty kitty. She does whatever she wants. Did someone just knock on our door, Shotzi?
No.
Oh. I thought we were expecting some visitors. Okay, good night, Barish. Sleep well. Gula gula. And I don't know what good night is, but maybe I'll learn it next time. I'll learn some Turkish here, now that we have a few people from Turkey here, which is really cool. Sweet dreams. Getzler. Oh, that's a hard one. Getzler. Or I don't even know how to pronounce the first part. Guru. Thank you for teaching me some Turkish. That's cool. Getzler. Good night. See you next time. Thank you for joining us, Barish. Sleep well. And have a good Sunday tomorrow.
hope you get to chill a little bit and you don't have to work or anything. I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow. I'm just gonna chill. Or no, I'm actually gonna edit some YouTube videos, so I guess I'm not just chilling, but I'll try to relax a little bit. I'll learn fastly. I don't know. I don't know about that. I should tell that my professors at university if they agreed. Or I don't know if they would. Depends on what it is. Sometimes I can learn fast, sometimes I don't. Shit depends. But yeah, everyone that's still up and not sleeping yet, I hope, like I said, I hope my boring kitchen cleaning will put you all to sleep eventually. Water, soup. Oh, soup. Okay. I learn a little bit each time. Water in German is Wasser. It's basically like the English word just with an S in the middle instead of a T. So Wasser. Maybe I need to teach you all some German as well in my live stream. So in a year or so you're all fluent, proficient.
Hey, sweetie, do you want to be?
Why is the water not working? Oh, oops.
Huh? Do you want to be a Beastmaster or a Wayfinder? So, Beastbound or Beastmaster, you get an animal companion, and then Wayfinder is you're basically a hunter that strikes with deadly force.
Probably a Beastmaster.
Beastmaster?
Yeah.
And then what game do you
Like an insect or something.
An insect?
Yeah.
Like actually?
Why not?
How big do you want the insect?
Like a dragonfly.
How big do you want the dragonfly?
More like a normal dragonfly.
Really?
Why not?
Oh, I'm just. Yeah.
They got into any crevice and stuff.
Yeah, that's actually a really cool.
And they can hunt and they're cool. Beer, icky, üch, dirt. Exactly. Besh, alti, jedi. Jedi, how cool. Sekits, dokuts, on. Okay. Nice. I can count to 10 in Turkish now. That's a good start. I highly doubt that I will remember it until next time, but yeah, I definitely need to learn some Turkish, especially since it's such an important language nowadays in Germany. There's actually some schools nowadays where they offer, like in the past years it was only like French and Spanish that they would offer, but nowadays I think they actually offer Turkish as a second language because English is mandatory for all Germans to learn in school. So we all learn English like most people in the world, I guess. But we are forced to pick a second language. And I picked French, but you can also pick Spanish. But nowadays you can choose Turkish.
What do you want to name your dragonfly?
What's a cool name for a dragonfly? My hobby is trying to create a D&D campaign for us, or for me, and I've never played it before. So I'm gonna be, a ribbit?
Yeah.
A ribbit?
A frog person.
It's like a frog person, and I'll have an animal companion, so I have to like make a character for that. But yeah, he's basically making it all. I just have to tell him. Deutsch, good language, but hard language a little. Oh, for sure, that's a very tricky grammar. Not easy to learn, so I'm glad that I grew up with it and I don't have to learn it. I couldn't even imagine. Although, I mean, I guess since I learned Chinese, I would probably also be able to learn German. But I'm still glad that I don't have to. Artikel, yeah, the best part. Daddy does. Daddy does. Daddy does.
So if it's gonna be dragonfly, it cannot attack.
Huh?
It cannot attack.
It
But,
can't?
Yeah, it cannot attack.
Hey, crap.
And then I'm making their evasion.
My husband is creating a D&D campaign for me real quick. So, yeah.
I'm making their evasion super high so they can never get hit unless like something terrible happens. But because their evasion will be so high,
Okay.
because how small they are, they can't attack.
I'm not in the whole D&D game, y'all. So, that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, just got back from Germany. Okay, sounds good, Chatsito. Thank you. Yeah, I just got back, crap. I was there until yesterday. So yesterday, I left the airport in Switzerland 5 in the morning. No, it's not even true. I went there at 5 or 6 in the morning, actually. And then I took the train at 6 in the morning to the airport in Switzerland. Then left like 11 in the morning. And then I flew to Frankfurt. And from Frankfurt, I flew to Montreal in Canada. I mean, where else?
It's so funny that a frog
And then to
person's
Nashville.
companion is a bug.
Oh yeah, true.
If you think about it.
Yeah, I agree. I actually do. Crap. I made sure to bring some because some people in the community wanted to see European money, so I made sure to have a couple of notes. Banknote money, banknotes, and a little bit of coins, just to show people some European money, aka euros, European money. I guess I don't have to show you, since you already know European money. But yeah, there were just a couple people that said they would be interested in that, so I tried to remember that and brought home some money, and next time I'll go back I'll just spend it. And I do drink Sue Barish, not right now because I already drank a lot earlier, but I do like my Sue every day. How have you been, Crab? What have you been up to? Did you catch anything cool? You still in the fishing game? I don't like how the banknotes are different sizes, but the coins are really nice. I do like the different sizes actually. I think I don't like American money because it all looks the same to me. So sometimes when I want to pull out banknotes, I really have to like look closely to see if I pulled out 5. I mean, 5 looks different, but 1 or 20, or barely have any hundreds in my wallet. But it's always hard to distinguish 1 and 20 from each other, in my opinion. So I remember giving someone that asked for money, and I thought I gave him like $1 or $2, and I think I gave the person $1 and a $20 bill.
And not saying I'm stingy or anything, so I was like, whatever, but I don't have that much money myself, so I usually don't give $20 notes to people that ask me for money, so it's usually like $1 or $2. And that's what I tried to do, but I gave the person like $20, which I noticed later. I was like, oh shoot, I gave him my $28 note. I mean, it's whatever. I'm sure the person needed it more than I did in that moment. But that's just one thing that annoys me with American money. It's hard to distinguish. European one is just so many different colors and sizes, and it's just so easy to see immediately what you're dealing with. I think the Euro banknotes I have are paper, but they switched to polymer notes some time ago. They do feel different now. Yeah, they're more durable, I feel like. More like plasticky feeling. So, what do you think about war? Oh, that is, war is definitely a rough topic. Very nice roll. I guess that's how you can call it. Yeah. That's definitely a hard topic for today's evening, Saturday evening. I'm trying not to talk politics here because it's a very sensitive topic for many people. The world is already a rough place. I'm trying to keep this a little bit as like a safe space and happy place. Obviously, we can always discuss things like that too. It's important to not act like nothing's happening. But I feel like my brain is not properly working right now after my 24-hour journey yesterday, and I'm still jet lagged because I'm in a very different time zone now. So I would already be deep asleep if I was in Germany, and I can definitely feel it. Like my brain is definitely shutting down right now. I'm definitely in that weird tiredness phase, you know, when you like stay up all night, you know, that time when your head starts, like when you get like wonky, when your head starts turning without you drinking anything. I'm in that stage right now where I just have to overcome it. That's the only way to get rid of a jet lag. You just gotta act according to the time zone you're in and just live your day normal and just deal with the weird tiredness for a while until you feel better. But I am so sensitive to jet lag. It's crazy. Like I have like jet lag. It takes like 3 days for me to go away. I get very different colors and size to make identification easier, but I still don't like it. You don't? Okay. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own preferences. I guess there's reasons why Americans do the money the way they do it, because there's people that prefer it like that. For me, it's the exact other way around. See, I can't even talk anymore. It's the other way around. I guess I'm just used to it all. Euros do make more sense. Yeah, I agree with that. But I mean, like I said, everyone prefers what they prefer, and I don't know why the American money is so similar and why there's no different colors. Maybe it's an aesthetical thing. Bye, Barish. Good night. See you next time. Sleep well. Ow. That didn't actually hurt. I was just scared. Reorganize my tea pantry. I think I'll tomorrow in my tomorrow live stream I'll unpack my backpack from Germany. If anyone's interested in that, I can show you what I bought in Germany, what things I usually get that are cheaper there than here, and I never Getzler. Good night. Yeah, usually when I travel with my backpack, and I barely ever bring, or I mean I do bring clothes, obviously. I don't bring a lot of clothes, so I have room in my backpack when I go back to Germany or America to bring stuff for my sister, or when I go back to bring myself some stuff from Germany because it's so much cheaper, like tea and cosmetics like cream or soap, stuff like that, just boring stuff. But yeah, it's just Germany is just so much cheaper, so I enjoy being German, buying stuff there and just coming back to America. Hi Clarence, how are you doing? How is your evening going? Or depends where you're at in the world. It's evening here in America. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, still a little jet lagged. Just got back from Germany yesterday. I am German, living in America, so I fly back. I try to fly back regularly to see family. Everything is cheaper. Oh, much cheaper. Germany is so much cheaper than America. It's crazy. So whenever I come back to Germany and I go to a store with my sister, I'm like, wow, it's so cheap here. Bonjour to France, Mirko. Is it? Yeah, it's night. No, it's morning almost, right? In France right now, kinda. It's like in the middle of the night. Try to. My French is going down the drain. It's almost non-existent anymore. I used to speak French pretty okay while I was still in school, but not anymore. I grew up next to the French border. Mirko, do you know Saint Louis or Strasbourg? I mean, Strasbourg, you definitely know. Yeah, Saint Louis, Mulhouse. That's the area where I come from. I'm close to France in Germany. Hi Toby, what's up? Not much, jet lag, that's what's up, and cleaning my kitchen right now. It's my Saturday kind of night. What is everyone else up to? What are you guys all up to on this beautiful Saturday evening or morning? Depends on where you're at, or middle of the night. I am from Florida. How cool. Ja, ich kann auch Deutsch, Tobi. Ich bin Deutsche und lebe in Amerika. Ich kann gerne hin und her switchen. It's so funny, when I come back from Germany, when I come back to America, it feels hard, or it's weird for me to switch back into English, and when I go to Germany from America, it's hard for me to get back into German. So it's always frying my brain for a little bit. And I love Florida, Clarence. We have a friend here in the community. He's from Florida too, or actually two friends from Florida. And Florida is beautiful. I traveled to Florida a couple weeks ago, and we did some camping there, and close to the Tampa area or Ocala, and I was blown away how cool Florida is. I love it. I would go back immediately, and I can't wait to go back. And I'm actually gonna upload another vlog from Florida with my rescue dog. It's the first time he's seen the ocean or going into the ocean, and I'm gonna upload that either tonight or tomorrow morning. And he loved it, and yeah, Florida was amazing. So I can't wait to go back eventually. Where do you live in Florida? Just roughly, obviously, not like your exact location. Please don't share that. But yeah, that'd be cool for sure. Eat some local fish or something. Alles gut, ich kann flüssig Englisch. Glaube ich dir, da du Deutsch bist. Die meisten Deutschen können flüssig Englisch. Was ziemlich cool ist, finde ich. Kommt man in der Welt sehr gut zurecht. Oopsie, almost deleted you, sorry. How difficult was it for you to be actually able to live in America? The process, the whole bureaucratic aspect of it is very difficult, Toby. It depends if you come here as a student on a student visa, or I mean the visa itself coming here is easy, especially as a German. You just need the ESTA. It's like a visa waiver program. Costs you $14, so you can easily come here for 90 days. But everything exceeding that is definitely a process, and especially if you want to live here as a residence, you will have to go through a big bureaucratic process. I would almost recommend getting a lawyer for that, because doing it yourself is, I don't know if you go to school or university, like writing my bachelor's papers and graduating from university was easier than getting my green card, in my opinion. Although probably not easier, but I would always say the same level of effort you have to put in. And I would never want to do that again, to be honest. And I will definitely make a video about that pretty soon. I want to do that for a while. Maybe I'll do a live and a Q&A live thingy where people can ask me questions about it, because I know a lot of people want to come to America or immigrate, or I think it would be good information for everyone that's interested, or just travel here, because I used to just travel here as a tourist as well a couple times before I actually immigrated. So I guess I have a lot of information to share with that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'll make a video about that one day. I don't know, I have so many things lined up, so it's hard, especially with my normal job going on, to find time, but I'll try. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just tired, Mirko. I'm not actually crying. Don't worry, I'm just rubbing my eyes because I'm still jet lagged. You used to live in Florida, Lakeland. Oh cool, nice. Very nice. Why did you leave Florida, Crab, if I may ask? And where are you from, Toby? Oh, Munich, okay. You're from Pepsi-Cola, Florida. Oh, from Pensacola. That's funny. I'll start calling Pensacola Pepsi-Cola now. I love that. Very cool. I only heard good things. Pensacola. I know a lot of people that drive there for vacation or like a weekend trip. And I have not been there yet, but I'll definitely go there eventually if I find the time. Hi, Funny. Well, I'm still here. Someone asked if I can just stick around and just do like a kitchen cleaning ASMR, so I just left my phone on while cleaning the kitchen. But there's so many new people that joined, so here I am, just talking, getting all my babbling of the weekend out of the way. Yeah, of course, Clarence. I would love for you to join our little community. Welcome, and I hope you'll enjoy the content. Like I said, I'll have a little bit of Florida stuff on here. Maybe you'll think that's interesting to see how me as a German enjoys Florida. And Tennessee stuff, like I live in Tennessee, so I'll share a lot of my life here in Tennessee with my doggy. Nash, you always crack me up. You're a funny guy. Courtney,
Nash is funny. Yeah, I think you guys would get along very well. You know how I said I want to do like a kitchen cleaning ASMR?
Yeah.
And Nash is listening to a stream and he said, I don't hear a lot of cleaning going on. That's funny. But yeah, hold on. And yeah, Clarence, like I said, of course, welcome and feel free to join our little community. We're just like a little crazy family here. Everyone is very friendly. And Toby, I want to talk to you about your bachelor's. I forgot. Currently doing my bachelor's in physics. Wow. Physics, that's next level. Congratulations. I did mine in Chinese. I tried to become a biologist, but physics definitely and maths hat mir einen Strich durch die Rechnung gemacht, sage ich jetzt mal. So I switched to become a linguist instead of a scientist, because I just realized that my math brain is basically non-existent. But yeah, very cool. Toby, what do you want to do? Like, is it more like a Lehramt or more like a scientific? Do you want to go into research or engineering or anything like that? I was a kid when I lived there, still living with my parents, so we moved back to Michigan. Yeah, living. I just realized that. Yeah, you're from Michigan, you're right. Or you are in Michigan now. Okay. Do you enjoy Michigan, living in Michigan? I've never been to Michigan. Oh no, I have been to Michigan once. I just remembered it. It's been a while. How late is it for you? It's 8:30 right now. So we are Eastern American time here. Blue water and white sand on the beach. Oh, for sure, I believe that. It is beautiful, like Florida in general. Like I said, I fell in love instantly. It's really cool. In Germany is 4:30 almost. Toby, you're a night owl, aren't you? I am the same, so I can't blame you. I'm definitely a night owl myself, naturally. Now I'm more of an early bird because I'm forced to, but naturally I'm a night owl. Thank you. We'll always support the channel. Thank you so much, Clarence. I appreciate that, and welcome to the fam bam. That's crazy. You're still streaming? Yes, I'm still streaming. I just can't babble enough, Shuriken. And please tell your brother-in-law that I'm sorry for monetary. Oh no, not at all. How would you know that he was his brother? He was just being a silly goon. He likes doing that. Don't worry about it at all. Like, he didn't even think about it. He just thought it was super funny. He laughed when I told him that you timed him out. He was like, he would have probably done the same if he was my moderator. He would probably hide his own brother as a joke. Well, Mandarin is the physics of language, so I appreciate that, funny. That is true. I felt really dumb when I was like, I don't think I can become a marine biologist. That was my dream, to become a marine biologist, like so many. And my professor in biology, when I started, he was like, I know there's at least, so we were like 600 people or so when we started. I studied in Würzburg, by the way, Toby, also Bavaria. So we're two Bavarians, and I'm not actually Bavarian, but I studied in Bavaria. So my professor was like, I know there's at least 2 handful of people in here that want to be marine biologists. Well, guess what? You're not going to be a marine biologist. That is just a dream, and you will probably end up somewhere in a lab doing animal testing, or work for like a local environmentalist, blah blah blah, which I think is pretty cool. I would love to do something like that. But he crushed our dreams pretty quickly.
But I still tried for another year, but too much science, maths for me, unfortunately. So yeah, but thank you, Funny, for saying that. And I want to say that by me challenging myself to Chinese, I just want to prove myself that I'm not actually stupid. So I feel like I proved myself that I am able to use my brain. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. The whole gang is here almost again. I don't know why I studied that. It's not going too well so far. You got this, Toby. Just hang in there. I feel like I got a feeling. I think you're gonna do well. And I can't blame you. I was the same. I mean, I want to become a marine biologist, don't get me wrong. But I feel like in Germany, since university for us is for free, it is very tempting to just study something even though you're not completely sure if you want to study that or what you want to study. And it's easy that friends push you to do it and family, but you actually just would like to travel. But growing up poor like me, I didn't have the option to travel the world first, like a lot of my German friends or classmates said, like, you know what, I think I'll try to find myself first. I think I should travel the whole world before I start a career so I can find my passion. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a really good idea if you have rich parents that support you. Have a good time, but that is not what a normal person can do if they don't grow up rich, in my opinion. Maybe there's ways, I guess there's ways that you can travel the world without a lot of money. But I had to work a couple cleaning jobs and other mini jobs while I was going to university, so traveling the world was not part of that. And yeah, Toby, I wish you the best. I hope it will work out for you. And even if you change your major, it's not the end of the world. I switched from biology to Americanistic and English. I didn't like the people there, and I didn't want to become a teacher either, so I dropped that in English and I switched to Chinese. I had English as my major and Chinese as my minor, so Chinese was just part of my my bachelor's, but I liked Chinese way more, so I completely dropped English and switched to Chinese as my single major. And that was a great choice because I loved it. And sometimes you just need to figure out what you like and what you don't like. How would you know that if you never tried it, right? So, you know, probieren geht über studieren. Although, wir studieren ja auch, aber ja, probieren muss man trotzdem. You are a special lady. Oh, I just take it in a good way. Sometimes I have a brain that just takes things the way I want to hear it. I logged onto laptop and thought of streaming from laptop, and voila, I'm here again. Sorry, Funny, you can't escape it. I'm everywhere. I just can't shut up. But no, I will shut up eventually because yeah, I still have to do some stuff around the house, I guess, and yeah, my phone is almost empty. Thank you so much, Clarence. Welcome to the Fam Bam. Welcome, welcome. I always love to have new people here, new friends. It's a normal bachelor, and I would go into industry after my master's. I would probably move to Switzerland after my master. Yes, to Switzerland. Toby, you need to go to Switzerland. So I come from the border at Swiss border. Rusty, no. My cat is just taking apart the window, parts of the window. How did she even do that? He just took off apart from the window. I have to fix that in a little bit. But yeah, go to Switzerland. You make so much money in Switzerland. It's not even funny. So I'm from the Swiss border, and everyone in my area that is smart enough will go to Switzerland and work there because it's just insane how much money you make in Switzerland. I mean, everything is super expensive. So just live where I live, where my family comes from, like that area in the Black Forest, live there, and then drive with the train 5 minutes to Switzerland and work there. And that's how you make the money. Definitely something I would tell you to do. I'm a single man just enjoying life. Well, yeah, enjoying life it's always good. Why, Oscar, why are you walking around and not eating your food? He's acting like he's hungry, but I gave him food, but he's not eating it. It's 3:30 right now. Oh, that's late. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep then. How's the turkey coming along? Oh yeah, Shuriken, how's that going? I completely forgot about your food. Michigan isn't bad, lots of water. Summers and winters are both relatively mild. Particularly nice compared to most places. Oh yeah, I believe that. But I didn't think that the winters would be mild. I thought it would be super cold. Okay. Oops. Almost blocked you, Shuriken. Funny, accidentally. The fact that Shuriken timed out your brother-in-law shows how foolproof the moderating is. Yeah. Yep, we're not, there's no, how do we call that? If you make a distinction between family and not, kind of like in politics when people, you know, have different rules for family members. Hey, crab with a knife, someplace to visit in Michigan. You have a wonderful and blessed day. I will always support you. Thank you so much, Clarence. You too. Have a great evening and a great day tomorrow and a great weekend altogether. And you proved you're smart, but at what cost, Ami? That's a good question. That was definitely a high cost. It cost me a couple years of my life and me having to move to China and pay a lot of money there. So yeah, that's a good point. Funny. And now I'm not even working with anything Chinese, so I can't even answer that right now, but it's a good point. I hate such professors. They should motivate people and not demotivate them. I agree. Yes, for sure. I was a little upset about that too. I didn't like that professor either after what he said. But there is a lot of professors like that out there that are very, I don't know, just not happy with their lives. And because I think for some professors, when they become professors, it's nice for them. Like it's like a goal to become a professor. Once they are professors, teaching people what they know, so they will eventually succeed or fulfill like their career dreams. Kind of, I feel like sometimes they are upset that they are only teaching people but never reaching another career goal or something. So I feel like they kind of get not petty, but they don't want other people to live their dreams. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like that's somehow just a little frustrated. Even though it's a great job to be a professor, in my opinion. You'd probably want to head further north and along the coast for the cabin in the woods experience. Oh yeah, I would love that too. Preferably in late summer, autumn. Any locations that I should look about? God bless you every day. Thank you, Clarence. God bless you too. That's so sweet. We erred on the side of caution with the turkey, so it was slightly overdone, but I stuffed veggies and the carrot, so it was still moist. Gravy came out nicely. Ooh, yum. I completely forgot you had some food cooking too while I was babbling away here. So I'm glad you had some food with the gravy. I'm jealous. I hope it was really good. Sounds tasty. Yep, I agree. Can't recommend anything specific. It's not really something I do, but I've heard Mackinac and a few other places in the Upper Peninsula are particularly nice. Nice. Schatzi,
What's up?
haven't you traveled to Michigan a lot?
No, never.
With your family?
No, never.
Never? Oh, okay, I mixed it up then. That is all I need. Appreciate that. Nice. Yeah, Fanny's about to do a road trip.
Pretty cool.
We can meet Fanny in Nashville,
Pretty cool.
right? Yes, Fanny. Let us know when you're in Nashville so we can do a honky tonk, or probably just honestly just drink somewhere, chill. I'm not a huge honky tonk person, to be honest, but I would be up for it if you would want to. I'm just thankful that I knew how to unhide someone, because I didn't time out the bill, but I hit him completely. Oh, okay, I got you. If you want, way too long. Oh, yeah, I got you. I thought it was just in timeout, but yeah, even if, like, he never really watches my stream, I think he just came on as a joke. My friends or family never really watches my streams, as sad as that sounds, but I feel like they already like hear me babbling enough in their lives that they don't need me in the live stream. I'll take slightly over underdone for sure, especially with turkey and poultry. Definitely overdone, and I feel like, yeah, I wouldn't mind that if it's slightly overdone, and as long as it's not bone dry and you're coughing while swallowing it, I think everything is okay. Are you gonna play some D&D tonight? I guess. My husband did a campaign for me. I've never played D&D before. I do like nerdy stuff to a degree, like just the classical stuff, like Tolkien, you know, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. Mild side of the nerds. I do like fantasy. And I do play, or in the past I played video games, but nothing crazy. And I do like reading, but I still wouldn't consider myself like a nerd. Nothing wrong with being a nerd. Just saying, I've just never been in that whole like D&D bubble. That's what I'm trying to say. So I never learned how to play it, or I never get asked how to play it or to play it. So that's gonna be new for me, but I love trying out new things and finding out if I like it or not. So, like I said, probieren geht über studieren. That means experiencing is more important than knowledge. So yeah, that's just a German saying. Yes, indeed, a little dry hours beats projectile vomiting. For sure, that's definitely a good point. Cronyism is probably the word. Political favoritism. Yes, thank you. What is it? There's another one. That's when in kingdoms, when I forgot. I can't think of it right now. It's something with an M. I can't remember. Called me like, is she just talking, or do I have to do them dishes later? No, I actually did the dishes. Thank you. They're all done. See? It felt like to me that some professors don't want to teach and actually only want to research, so they get annoyed that they have to. Yeah, well, yeah, there's those professors definitely exist too, that are just there for the research, and then they get asked to teach, and they're like, oh, whatever. I think, I guess. I think, yeah, it's probably hard as a professor when research is your thing, and that's the reason why you became a professor, but then someone asked you to teach and share your knowledge, but you're not naturally like a teacher person. It can be tricky, I guess. So I don't think they're doing it out of malice. I think it's just not everyone's cup of tea. Your turkey almost deserves a live stream. I agree. Why is there no live stream for your delicious turkey and gravy? But live streaming that brownish slurp for Oscar. Maybe next time you can take us with you into the kitchen. Funny, I think we'll all enjoy that. Welcome back, Guto. Hi, Ami, I'm back. I was watching the first game of the FIFA World Cup of clubs. It was terrible. It was terrible or no? Of clubs. The first game. So who played? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The match is Ali vs Inter Miami. Okay. Inter Miami. That sounds interesting. It was terrible. Well, I'm glad you... No, I'm not glad. Well, probieren geht über studieren. Experiencing goes over knowledge. You never know before you watched it. So I hope the next match is going to be better. What state in America do you recommend to visit? I never visited America before. So I have not been to many states. I personally live in Tennessee. I've been to Tennessee, Kentucky, Florida, and Colorado. And I think Colorado is super beautiful. I can definitely recommend Colorado. Since you're in Munich, mountains will not blow you away. Like, you're already used to beautiful mountains. But and I am too from my area where I'm from. So, but it's still cool. It's super different. It's different than our mountains in Germany. It's more like you see in the movies, you know, like rocky, more like sparse vegetation, and the earth is redder. Like, it's definitely different. So, and I'm not the expert, so maybe if someone can tell Toby what state to visit as a German, because I haven't been to that many, but from my experience, Colorado, I think I could recommend to everyone. And Florida is cool too. Florida is just tropical. If you want to experience something tropical, like a beachy vibe, eat some local fish, that kind of stuff. If you're like a seafood lover and you want to have a little bit of an adrenaline kick, feeling like you're chased by alligators every second of your life and weird snakes, and get ate by sharks when you go into the ocean, I think Florida is definitely a safe bet. But no, honestly, it's beautiful. How old is Oscar? Oscar is probably 12, something like that. I don't know for sure because we found him on the street, but he's definitely not younger than 10 and not older than 13, I would say. I would say in that range, like double digit now. Yeah, and he's still doing okay. He's definitely getting slower. So you can tell he's getting older. Like a year ago, you could not tell. He could be 5 and you would believe it. But they look like children playing. Really? Oh no, that's terrible. I went to a soccer game in Nashville, just seeing New York playing Nashville, the soccer team, like the first league, like the highest league. And I was like, am I watching like my middle school village soccer team playing the neighboring village? That's how it looked like. Although no, honestly, even the middle school kids play more aggressive than what I saw New York and Nashville doing, but it's definitely different from European soccer. That's a big question. It depends on many factors. What sort of experience are you looking for? Yeah, for sure. America's so big. Like everything looks different. Like every state is different. Kentucky is beautiful too. Western Kentucky, Eastern Kentucky is very hilly and mountainy and huge forests like the Appalachians, I think, or the Smoky Mountains are beautiful too, like Gatlinburg in Tennessee. Yeah, there's a lot of really
cool places, especially if you love hiking and nature. It's beautiful. I think it's a mix between beautiful landscapes and big cities. Ah, okay. Big cities. I've only been to Chicago when it comes to big cities, and Nashville is not really big. It's where I live. But Chicago I really liked, but I have to go to New York. Still talking about big cities, I think I will really like it. It depends on whether you have an interest in visiting America again. Exactly. If you don't want to visit us again, maybe visit New Jersey or even California. That's funny. For scenic beauty, I will always recommend the lakes of Wisconsin or the trails in Ohio. Don't listen to funny Toby. He's trying to bring you to Ohio to increase the tourist numbers there. No one goes to Ohio. I'm kidding. It's probably pretty beautiful nature-wise, and a lot of trails, like you said, like bicycle trails and hiking trails. Utah or the mountains of Colorado. Farms in Indiana. Oh, don't go to Indiana. Just skip that one. Exactly what Shuriken said. I'm gonna let you guys talk for a second. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had a neighbor at the door just asking me something. Ohio is like that weird silent kid who occasionally drops a book to the floor that makes everyone turn their heads. That's all attention it gets. I love that. You definitely need a t-shirt with that saying. That is great. The weird silent kid. That's funny. Nothing particularly spectacular about Ohio, similar to Michigan, but we do have the Great Lakes. It's still nice though. No, I totally believe it. I know there's so much nature in Ohio, and there's reasons why people live there. I believe that it's beautiful. I think there's beautiful parts to every state or every part of the country, or every country in the world actually. So yeah. I wouldn't say Tennessee is the most beautiful state either. It really depends where you are, but and what you like. I wish there was some elevator music or something. So was it weird? I just muted it because I didn't know who it was and what things they're talking about. So I need an elevator music play, or just like something I can lay over when if I leave for a second.
That's funny. You guys are funny. I actually never left Europe before, if you don't count Turkey. Oh, Turkey's nice too. I've never been to Turkey, for example. I left Europe a lot. Not a lot, like a normal amount, I would say. Not crazy or anything. But I have not been to a lot of European countries or countries that are closer. I mean, I have been to quite a lot of European countries, but there's still many that I haven't visited. Like Turkey and Greece and Spain. I have never even been to Spain yet. You are so big. Your daddy fed you so much food while I was gone. You're more heavy. Why are your eyes like that? Don't act like I'm torturing you. I'm literally like petting you. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Wanna lay down? Since when are you allowed up here, by the way? I feel like whenever he's on the stream, he acts like he can do everything. So he has like, you guys is like, I'm not gonna be mean to him and chase him down and tell him to get off while I'm on stream, and he knows that because he's like, oh, she's gonna act all nice while she's on stream, so I can do whatever I want now. I like how he just lays there like it's the most normal thing ever. Like he's never up here. I say that every single time, and every single time he's up here in the stream. But on a normal day, he will not be up here. He is completely like making use of the situation. Are you pushing me away right now? He's pushing me away. How rude. He's funny. You're a funny guy. Tobi, Achtung? What's Achtung? Oh no. I actually... You fire... I know, he's up here, acting like he's always up here and not supposed to not be up here, but oh well.
This is the washing machine.
I know, but he's also... He knows I'm on stream, so I'm like extra nice to him because I wouldn't be like, Rusty, get off here if I'm on stream. He's like, I'm sitting here too now.
Good little boy.
Mm-hmm. You fire from the...
You ready to play?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can play for sure.
Okay.
For 300 seconds. Nice. Good, bad, ugly theme. That's fine. You gotta be the good cop and the bad cop, but you guys gotta pick and choose, or are you both gonna be the bad cop? We can have bad cops here without the good cop, that's fine. I consider every move carefully. Yep, I trust you, Shuriken. I know you get a good evaluation of people and situations, so I don't even ask you who it was or what they said. I'll give you full reign, both of you. Hi, Meow. He is very big. He is 22 pounds heavy. Yes, I'll leak your weight. You gotta lose weight. I tried. I'm giving him diet food. I'm cutting his portion sizes, but he still eats his sister's food. All the time, or my dog's food when I'm looking away. So he'll find ways to get his food. I also had like a little hiding spot for his catnip because he's addicted to catnip. So he can't handle catnip. He's like has an addictive tendency to food and catnip. So whenever we had catnip in the house, he would completely freak out and look for that stuff all day and night. And apparently we had a little stash, like a little sachet of catnip, and they're playing, there's like a box, like a toy box with animals, and it was all the way at the bottom. I didn't even know we had that. But last night he tipped over the toy box, which is really heavy, so he kicked it off the cabinet, threw it on the ground, like head over, everything fell out, and he found a little sachet of catnip, and he nibbled on it and bit a hole into it. And he was chasing that thing around all night. And this morning I saw what it was, so yeah. Are you addicted? yeah, he can't handle stuff like that. Yeah, he is very big for sure. That's not a normal cat. That's the cat of heavy weight class and a pound weight. You know what? You should do UFC fights, Krusty. I know you're not supposed to be up here. You're a good girl. You're bad. You're bad. But cute. And very soft. And squishy. Tennessee is nice. My allergies. Tennessee is nice. It's cut right through the heart of Appalachians, so you get red earth mountains. Valleys, old grove forest. Feed the Mississippi River. Yep, I couldn't have said that better because I don't know half of those words. I mean, I know what they mean when I read them, but I couldn't have said it that way. So thanks for that, for the explanation. Couldn't have said that better. Yeah, I agree. I think Tennessee is beautiful. It's like right there, and it's also located very practical. So you don't have it too far to the west coast. It's close to the east coast, especially if you want to fly to Europe like me. It's very handy. It's not too far. Italy is my favorite country so far, especially in Liguria. Mine too, Toby. Italy. I talked about that with my sister when I was in Germany. We both love Italy. It's definitely, if I had to pick one country out of the countries that I've been to already, because I can't talk about the other countries since I don't know how it is there, but from the countries I've been to, I would say if I had to pick one that I could travel to for the rest of my life for a vacation, it would be Italy. Yeah, Toscana region, like Grosseto or south of Pisa, beautiful. East Tennessee and the western North Carolina are my favorite wilderness areas for sure. I still have to travel to North Carolina. I still haven't been there, but I heard so many good things, and I saw photos from people that travel there quite often, and just the mountains. It's beautiful. I feel like it's gonna be similar to Black Forest, and just the vegetation and everything, but I still want to see it for sure. Bunny would have to be the good cop. That's okay. Yeah, he can be the good cop, and you're you're not bad. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're the shuriken cop. You get the shurikens with you. Hi, I'm new. How are you? Oh, I just read that like I'm in middle school, or not even in elementary school. Hi, Rare. Welcome. I'm good. I'm still a little jet lagged from coming back from Germany yesterday. So for me, it's early morning right now, the middle of the night right now. And I have a hard time recovering from jet lags. Like it takes me like days, sometimes up to a week. Oh, are you serious? Did you just jump on my back? You little... Did you just see that on live stream? She just jumped on my back. I'm literally just standing, basically almost upright. And she just like used her claws to just jump up my back, okay? I feel like a witch now. Are you just sitting there now? Well, as long as you're comfy, I'm glad. Okay, well, don't mind me having a cat on my back. That cat is probably the Jones of cats. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, welcome Rare to the community. Welcome to the crazy fam bam here. Everyone is very welcoming and nice, so I think you will feel comfortable. And yeah, this is my cat, Moose. You wanna say something, Moose? No? You just sit there and just awkwardly stare? Okay. Yeah, welcome to the crazy live stream where nothing is happening, but where I'm just babbling away. But no, you guys are already having a great conversation without me. I'm glad about that because my jet lag is hitting, and I'm surprised I can even get a whole sentence out without talking nonsense. But maybe I am talking nonsense and I'm not even realizing it. So my philosophy has always been troll them, trolls, and make them run. Ain't no trolls surviving our trolls. That's a good philosophy, but then again, you can't do much on pure psychos. Yeah, they always find a way. There's definitely some out there for sure, and then there's some trolls that are not even trolls anymore that are just pure. They just want to ruin people's days. Not saying that they're able to do it because I don't really let them under my skin like that. But yeah, trolls. I usually like giving trolls a little stage because I know trolls are just trolls because they lack attention in their life. So if you give them a little stage to perform, I'm always up for challenging them to entertain us at least and show what they got. But it's not much usually because there's a reason why they're trolls. Not all. There's some really funny trolls. Like born to be trolls. That's different, and I like those because they're entertaining and witty. But most of them are just funny. Trolling the trolls is fun, but it can be quite time consuming. Yeah, that's another good point. Sure, it can. Yeah, is it with? Yeah, sometimes it's funny and a good idea, but yeah, it's time consuming and it's energy consuming. You never know if it's worth it or not. Ma che bello, tutto buona gente. Ah, gusto. I had Italian in school, but I barely remember anything. You had it in school? How cool. Wow, I wish I had Italian in school. I would love to learn. I'm learning it with Duolingo. I would love to learn Italian or, yeah, Japanese, but I had only French and Spanish I could choose from in school. I get the jet lag is so hard to get rid of. It is. It's just lingering. And it just hits you at weird times. Like now, for example, like at 9, normally on a Saturday, I'll be like full of energy and doing stuff, and I'll go to bed at 2 a.m. or so. But now I'm like, what time is it? Is it already the next day? Like my head is just still so confused. Or yeah, you just stay so. Yeah, at that point I am for my cat for sure. She does that all the time. She sleeps on me too, so at nighttime I'm a bed for her. During daytime I'm like a chair, right? Like a chair person. Have you seen the movie? Is it Bruno where he has the chair people? Yeah, I think it is Bruno, the movie. Hi, sorry I can't read your name. I wish I could read Japanese. I only speak Chinese. So I can't even read your characters because it's kanji and not Hanzi. The moderator, formerly known as Shuriken Cop. I need to figure out a symbol to start using. Like Prince. Toby, I wrote, seriously handsome Italians are all good people. Oh, nice. Let me read that again. If I can find it. Toby, ma che bello. Yeah, ma che bello. Tutto buona gente. Let's see, wherever. Hi, Jim. How are you doing? Let's say I have some soft corner for trolls as a self-identified troll. I love that you identify as a troll. People identify as everything. So why not trolls? But no, I love that. I kind of feel bad for a troll. So you feel bad for your own kin, basically. We're just asking. You should sleep off, Ami. Well, yeah, I'll go to bed soon. I'm just trying to like punch the jet lag right in the face right now and not give in, because I just try. So I heard from someone that's traveling a lot, how to deal with jet lag. So he said, don't do the whole like just slowly adapting to the new schedule step by step. He was like, just beat it right in the face. Just act like it's normal day. Force yourself to stay up until your normal sleep time, and then just go on about your day and suffer for like a day or 2 or 3. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. But it's I don't know if it's working very well, but I'm not too tired, honestly. It's okay. Like I'm used to it from all the flying. Of course, you try to make me visit Ohio, Funny. Yes, Ohio. Funny is biased. Don't listen to him. Don't go to Ohio, Toby. So it's ridiculous that he even brought it up when you asked for a state you should visit, and he said Ohio in his first recommendation. So I'm just kidding, obviously. I bet Ohio is beautiful, but don't go there. There's other places you can go to. It's pretty late for you given the time lag. Well, yeah, it's like doing maths now. 5 in the morning, right? Toby, you know it better. You're in Germany. Did I do the maths correctly? It should be. Yeah, 5, I think. You're the only troll I ever liked. No, it's 4:14, I think. Oh man, yeah, I think it's 4. You're the only troll I ever liked, and I agree with Funny. If you're tired, maybe hitting the hay might be the best game time. But yeah, I know I will stay up another hour, and then it's my almost normal bedtime. But I'll hop off in a second. Yes, we had French, Italian, and Latin to choose from in school. Oh, nice. Yeah, we had Latin and French and Spanish though, but not Italian. I wish. I would have chosen Italian for sure. That's amazing. Ohio deserves some guests. Ohio represents the freedom and equality in America. Here, everyone is poor, irrespective of color, and no one is ashamed to show it. Did I read that to your liking, Funny, to make it sound better? Sound like an advertisement. I made it sound. I tried to make it sound like an advertisement for Ohio. Toby, you can watch the Cleveland Cavaliers in Ohio or the Cleveland Browns. We got a sports expert. Guto knows all the sports. Funny, you convinced me. I already bought the plane tickets right now. No, Toby. No, you get a 24-hour cancellation policy. Do it. Or rebook it. Come to Nashville or something. No, I don't even know Nashville, if I would recommend that for your first trip. If you like going out, and if you're still young and energetic enough for all that, for the cowgirls, go ahead. But I don't even know what I would recommend you for your first trip to America. Although I think Tennessee, Nashville is a very authentic experience if you want the full-on Republican blonde cowgirl with the boots experience. I'm a proud dad because I didn't raise liberals kind of experience. I saw a guy walking around with a shirt like that today, so I just I took a photo, but maybe I'll post it another time. But although I don't want to make it political, like I don't have anything against anyone. Everyone can vote for whatever they want to vote for. So I will never make this part of the channel. So I just thought it was so Tennessee, and it was just funny. That's all. Toby. So, you wanna know something funny? Yesterday I flew from Germany to America, right? It was Friday the 13th, so already a weird day to fly, probably. Then I saw the night before, or the day before, I saw that plane crash from India, and obviously terrible. I don't want to talk about it like in a funny way or anything, but I saw that in the news, and I was like, oh wow. It was probably like an old plane, like what plane was that? So I looked it up at the airport when I was about to board my plane. It was a mistake. I flew the same plane, a Boeing 787 Dreamliner, on Friday the 13th, the day after the same plane crashed in India. And I was like, should I board this plane? Or I was like, well, there's probably worse ways to go than in a plane, or I don't know. So I just boarded it. I just thought about all the money I paid. I was like, I'm too poor to not risk it. So I just boarded the plane. But it was definitely a very a little less chill than it would have been normally. I mean, you've eaten biscuits and gravy by now, right? Yes, I have. I ate biscuits and gravy, crap. And I think it's okay. I would definitely eat it again. Is it the favorite thing or the best thing I've ever ate? No, but it's okay. It's tasty for sure. It's filling, and especially in the morning when you're hungry and you like salty food in the morning, which I prefer over sweet. And but I had hush puppies for the first time in Florida, and that was really good. So that will be in my vlog tomorrow, by the way, the hush puppies. Thanks. Changing perception one person at a time. Do you love biscuits and gravy, crab? Toby. If you speak making many hands gestures, then you already speak Italian, right? I actually usually speak with a lot of hand gestures. I think it's also a German thing, honestly. I think it's just more like a European thing in general, because I know a lot of German friends of mine, they also use their hands to talk, or my sister. Hi Deb, I am from Germany. You can probably hear my thick accent, as some people call it. Like my brother-in-law says I have a very thick German accent. But yeah, I'm from Germany, but I live in America, or in the USA. We had French, Spanish, and Latin in school. Oh, you had the same? Okay, nice. Yeah, same as us. Sure, and we had those 3 languages too. Well, it's the truth, you know the meme. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Similarly, Ohio ain't much, but it is an honest place to get bored. I love that you added that in the end. I was like, oh, is he promoting Ohio again? But you saved it in the end. Good, that's how I always got A's in my Italian class. I didn't understand Italian, but my hand gestures were on point. 416 right now. Okay, good. I'm glad I got the math right. Did you go to a private school, Shuriken? Toby is good at any studies, to be honest. We only basic and English here. A basic Spanish and English. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, Spanish is an important language for you guys, since Mexico is right down there. Same for us with French. That's why we pick French usually, because where I'm from, we're right at the French border, so it makes more sense for us than picking Spanish. That's why I'm failing all my classes. Nah, you got that. Don't worry. My country is Germany, but I live in America, so I guess I'm in both countries. What I thought you're doing good. I'm sure you do, Toby. You're just too German. Germans never like to talk positive about themselves, or at least not when it comes to like abilities, like school or something like that. From my experience, it's like when you talk to a German as an English speaker, German will always first apologize for their bad English, and then continue speaking very good English with you, or normal English. I'm doing okay now, really great. Rare. See, that's what I mean. Just humble. Toby is good at football in school. I'm glad you all know Toby better than he knows himself. Toby, I guess you are already, people already knew you. Guess you're famous. I know you will be great. Oh, that's cute. I think so too. I get a feeling. Not judging, just assume, because Latin doesn't get taught anywhere with the exception of private schools. Well, in Germany it gets taught everywhere. If you pick it, just because if you want to become a doctor or work in a field or go to university where you will have to learn Latin anyways, it's always good for you to just get it done, you know, while you're in school. Boeing had a lot of crashes and malfunctions recently, and it just won't fly anytime soon with any Boeing. I honestly thought, because on my way back, or on my way to Germany, it was an Airbus, and then I flew the same airline back and to the same spot, so I thought it would be Airbus too, but then I noticed when I just checked, I was like convinced it was Airbus, so I was like trying to calm myself down, making sure it's Airbus. And then I saw it was a Boeing, and then the same serial number too. I was like, oh, why? Why did I even look it up? So yeah, if I had the option, I wouldn't pick it either. Toby, I'm a fan of biscuits and gravy. It's damn near perfect. It's cute. Oscar, stop. Oscar, you're always making such a mess with the chairs. There. There's your blanket. There you go. He tried to get under the blanket. That's why he's like digging. I'm not risking the chance. I'm from. Yeah, well, yeah. Can't blame you. I wouldn't pick it if I could pick between all of them. I thought you were from Germany. Nope. Toby showed me this live stream. He said Latin is very difficult, even for people who speak languages directly. Yeah, Latin is definitely a difficult language. I only had it for a little bit, but I didn't continue doing it. It's horrible. I have a friend that becomes a German teacher in Germany, and she has Latin courses, and they are brutal. Yeah, it's not fun. It's useless unless you wanna like become a doctor or work at the Vatican or something. The failing rate of the semester are like 80%. Yeah, I don't blame them. That was similar to our biology though. It was the same failing rate for people that start biology when it comes to the basic courses like maths, physics, and all that. People would fail like 75% or something. But yeah, funny. You wanna watch a movie or what? Bye, Shuriken. Take care too. I'm skedaddling soon too. I'm just gonna hang out with a hubby and look at his D&D campaign he did for us. And Schatzi, I'll be there in a second. And my nails. I got natural nails, if you refer to that. My nails are pretty long naturally. I got good nail genes, I guess, so they never break. And yeah, good night, Shuriken. See you next time, and thank you for hanging out with us again. And I'll hop off too, so if you check your phone again, I will not be here anymore. Don't worry. Have a good night, and M2, of course. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. Should I time out Fundy? You know, kind of a moderation hat trick. Of course, Funny is the worst. Funny needs to be blocked. Not even timeout. There's no, I'm kidding. Their guns, well, I don't know. They're definitely stable. That's how I call my dog at night when he can't hear me. See you next time. Good night, everyone. Good night to everyone where it's nighttime, and have a good day for everyone that's still enjoying the day where it's still bright and not late. Hi, Saran. Accept my kisses, you little goon. You better accept my kisses. Oh, you comfy? Are you comfy? You got some nails too, don't you? You got some big paws. You're such a cutie. You're fine.
What weapon do you start out with? A bow?
You're afraid now. Yeah, that's good. I like bows. Oh, Chachi. Oi. Scratchies. Oh, scratchies are so nice. Oh. He definitely has big paws. He got some paws and some claws. He's definitely a big cat. He's more like a baby black panther than a cat, actually. He was a little scary when we first adopted him. I was like, oh shoot. I was a little worried, but he's like a love bug. He would rather die than using his claws. So he's very gentle. But yeah. Well, thanks for the leg. You give the width. Oh, cute. He never gives me legs. That is so cute. What's happening? Why are you being so nice to me right now? He is cute. You're a cutie pretty. You too, Crab. I'm hopping off to thank you. That was a German pronunciation real quick. The German coming out in me. Good night, everyone. And Toby, I hope you get some sleep too, because it is late for you. I hope the birds are not singing too loud already. And yeah, good night to Brazil and to everywhere. My brain is already in sleeping mode, jet lag mode. So yeah, wherever you guys are at, have a good night, have a good day, and have a beautiful Sunday tomorrow. And I'll be back on tomorrow eventually. We'll see. If not, you'll find out. And yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. And me and Rusty. Oh, I'm saying good night. You getting off the kitchen counter now. Night, y'all. Good night. Sleep tight. Come on, get off. You too, bye. Sleep well, everyone. See you next time. Bye, Clarence. God bless you too. Night, y'all. Are you up here again, you little goon? You just stay here? Okay.